ɔte sɛ mekasa no se nana me mpreko wo mete ha ye frɛ me mesani sika de to feed eduane ampreko ni bedi vet on ba ko mpa so de bia me ha ne asɛne me picture sɛ hwɛ omwa ne wu obi nti me ka kyerɛ ne sɛ mbɛ me hwɛ chart no me hwɛ chart na me saw me calendar na me hu sɛ mpreko ne da omu wu no ɛyɛ brada nwumre na omu wu inti bibisa ne sɛ na omo ka kyerɛ ne sɛ wo wu sa den no ɛ no so me ka kyerɛ omo sɛ omo ntontwena na sɛ omo mfa ma obi opɛ ye obi yakɔhwehwem ne wo mu nyinaa ne sɛ mpreko bi enwu na nipa bɔnefo omo efuo mu hɔ na omo fa kwan bi so sɛ so obi pempreko ni bi atɔ a omo be ma omo volume 10 volume edre de ma sleeping tablets omo de be ma mwe na mwa na da enwumre no ni etwa mfoni ni video no de ama edwuma wura sɛ mpreko ewu no no so mistake o ye ni sɛ esa so mo ntontwene ana sɛ munku na eja mo mfa na wuku ada na ya de kyen no na preko no edu market no wanya ne aton no enti be de ade we be ka kire ne sɛ ne aye hu no o se yetumi amount surveillance bi we fu mu ho enti one day bi o ka se mo na wu no and yetumi ka na yeden esoma mo ko ho yakohwa amwa na mo wu na ede o mo fa ekire ho na ade kire no mo nya ne o market enti obi nkofo adwuma egu obi ebu supermarket na ya na bebre na obi awia me dan we wi adwun se sika ene ne ma no na yakase eno de normal se obi na obi adwuma sika no ode ne nsa bebo obi wo ha sika ya ton a ese o fakọ bank ana so onim se wo sika se da ho obi nipa ne mfe sika bia anko bank obora bank as okay na ye wo paying slips bia udu bank wa o fele ono akoto stamp no de si so won che wa kosa paying slips ni bebre eno de abeto paper so far so adwuma mu o se ye o sika se wo bank obi papa no ko stock kese pa eda papa ni nya stroke and ba be take over no so person cross check sika wo bank paper so na papa no 1.2 million ba bank no ni hwe paper so keke na zo ma forge bank paying slip yes ano mo de ato oba papa ne jese papa no wo sika na papa de ni hwe obi ensamra omo moton ade wo store no na omo no mo doso ya ma memo ene papa mo mo didwa no omo kofa na mo so boutique ha o de ton no 400 mame na we yi nani obara ne 400 cedis no e da ho pepepe de na ezo ne obi eni asem na ne shop attendant ni bebre ya ne ze obi omo inflate prices no na obi o no bi inflate price am de fa me ho be ne o ye ne se ade o se ye ton 400 no be ton be 700
yes
obe pamo adwadide fo ni nyina mo ma be to ne ma na fi ho o mekọ bebi fufuro enche bia bo nzo store ni si ho bi amma onu sika obenya woni kotoko mu ntino emfa no nzo obi amma obi ba obetua ne ka nti obi what we recommend ne say when you are retail business say rental ne ne ka ho ne ebema wenya ho mfaso pa ne edikan e wo say ode price list e bo wo ne ma ho
okay
and yes ade we say 400 ne ton na say woni nipa na aya arrangements okay ode ye ton bia mema obi no ye different
okay
na mu fa bo hu tane be ya nipa no wo store ho no ombu customers
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And there they come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the ninth radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morni, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
I mean, sure.
Obi,
yes.
Your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC,
yes.
They come here.
Yes.
You ask the relevant questions. Issues are discussed, and I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up, keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
Mate, I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi. Consistently practice your law. You can combine, you can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism, do your media work, but practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Senior. I thank you. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. Chairman Akwaba that saying
Obi, me da se bebre, na media chain, na me share obi, Obi, Eastern region for so much help.
Asempa FM.
Now you say they identify now we just know there to say adwumaden a we any say the Eastern region for you no Obi nyame Israbosu account nti uda na wo empire abri nyina no ode na ho den chewie pa no wada na sese wa ma onim dia atumi di yes adwuma because Eastern region ya one region na bibia wo be ya wo Ghana ha so mo ji otuma obeso CB wa ji ontuma wo so CB nti ye chiao ene na say dem dey kankan.
Chairman, Kojo Boateng Akwaba na pom to saying
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na obo ade ada room obi so me hu wa check akra
papa
I'm beside me second, but the I'm say okay. The meaning is obi the body your man tie he's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The trading policy. So they abedu. Na ye chia busuafo nyina o me wa brochura itie wo. Na busuafo good alawe. They love you too much. You see? I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Yeah. Say me pa bo nyina ne so beto aso dia wo ye. Amen. Na we adwuma say na nya encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You know, keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I catch me say I told you now me tifie na fle u bisa na fle u nipa na access na. E wo mu ana dia be wo me say we arrest my case. Into why are there?
Me continue na me chase ho mu yi. Ansa me free mako be go free mako.
Yeah, best thing about being comobio. Why?
You the friend say.
Me didn't your say Bonsu.
Was able to.
Who me now friend me Obi a major also. Why?
You don't need Obi a one and
Chairman Medase Chairman Putin Central Regional Chairman Hedima MPP hey Chairman Putin do be kunipa o wa
Asempa de eno na obi ati edu awia na mo agye bia aboso nti no Asempa FM de opo obeti
that's
na de obi is it captain's band na bo e de opo obeti no nyamisha mo bo adwuma
that's a promise am watching on other tag code ano on so orabo akwa abako de
obi me hu wache
easy
oni na ya meti oni any your authoritative presentations me that's mo official pa
afipapa ko be say ho
official pa ma wutiru any Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. Mobo Juma, I think Omen Yimu is a credible media outlet and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's really and for and on behalf of the minority caucus, entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my
we wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. So he knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososo, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano. Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And I'll show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. Okay. No, and I make an quite say Jay-Z.
Sean Carter.
Check it. Wikipedia is here or connected the two. Until you almost how a nipa ebodino. No, mudi combining and no mu search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nickname, no, and a
nickname. I just say Obi. See what the cheddar namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow. Chief Bine, Aquabana, apom to then.
Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibia boko.
Oh, Yankupon Adum, Bibia Daddy. Now, what's up?
Yaminadum, kakra. Ye pimso kakra.
Asempa, I will know what you watch this. So, Ghana, I had been to wonder Abra, one year Rambo, Morocco to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Oh, me that's it. Me banam news are Uber. It is our ban. Matthew programs na mama in China. Oh, just say Obi banam say another day na pia boba. Because I Uber to near Mascata Diamond. That's what force me am African simple. Me that's what I'm quite sad. Me da Ghana force was.
My nase lawyer Jerry Ahmed Shaib. We wish you very well. Alright, we wish you very well.
We are very smart guy. I told you that my driver listens to your station. Both everybody knows it's called Stephen Boating. Let me just use this platform to say hello to him. I think he wants to hear your voice, so maybe you have to greet him. It's called Stephen Boating.
Stephen Boating.
Yes, both.
No, Charlie. Stephen, we brutal.
Or you brutal, or cherish you
Stephen, I was a crowbar. Me picture.
Yes. And then Mama me ba no man.
It's been great. Ekosiisen in a lawyer Mesha even I'm telling Kano. Mema Anthony Nupenu Akwaba na fe. Anthony Akwaba saying
Obi na also.
Na dey hu watches at the campaign nkwenti.
Obi nemba. Obi ba. Anthony Riba Obi ba. Obi
Anthony Nupenu. Chale me hu watch ma feel brutal.
Ya me adum ye hu ye na also.
Adum.
Adumana na e bonti e.
Me metimi hu.
Ye bi no ya retired to your fault.
Organization. Is there work form?
Jai communication, my communication forum. Kakra baba bwa.
Oh man, wa from back.
Ma me kai Ekosiisen ma mutinkwa na no and you nyamwa yɛde ahyɛ mo adwuma pa mo yɛ ne award ma monya me di pass adanse sɛ ekosi sɛn Asempa mo so Ghana bi ma men kebe no mu pia mo ma kwani titru sɛne amode akan kasa yɛ adwuma obia wo bia otiti ase na nsɛm bi tu kwan konenam America New York abonten taxi am fire na nipa ko otie Ekosiisen taxi no ebo me nwa na nso ni nyina ka ho bi na ya bɔ mo abaso amamo abosodode no Awurade wo nshram amen ya ewe ye nemi
yada na watwi makasa saa me ba sha se wada network saa but network mu ya santo ya Asempa FM network mu asante ngene Ekosiisen network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya yeka ho asem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiisen na network mu tobi Ekosiisen timaka heavy dia na watwi dia bembra ko ne bo no nyom wose mewie magruzo Samuel Oku medasi obi.
But despite successes we in a foreign land, and the na watiafa Ghana home say Ghana politics to say Ghana the business to say any other, why would you leave this, come to Ghana? In the looking back, no faces hard decision, no, a worthwhile.
I think that time we say that it was $1 million question because Nancrophone say me di gide bia minyan ewo na na danko kufuado na de bai koda krubini ohonoma data na etwa be school na bia che yes and na honso na California MPP branch no na me vice chairman okay and I'm say Ghana Association of Southern California president so now I was very involved in the community and did that we ohonoma no be kan say na na do ba ho no be campaign enti omubodwa ehia no e wo mi school no auditorium ana honorable Safuma for Alanche Martin nyina aka ho bi e no bae enti obae no e no me introduce me e no se catch den e no timi yes ade we America wo no ba America basic schools amabrofo den na timi e am so nana e kire me no be kasa e no se David come obi anti bi nipa ho bebrebe na they want to say I'm bragging and would you consider coming back to Ghana to help me change the education system?
That was what Nanado told you.
Those were his words. Would you consider coming back to Ghana to help me change the education system? Now, what is it that you want to do? And also, this free secondary education eba Ghana. Now, America there more and a kind a year. Modern history there more and secondary education money free ema obi etimi ko obi a enam so ama mo men asesa enti bra na fa nim de be bo me na medwe ho na fe madwe so na edwo we pa de beja ho akoso sen na fe mehwe se baby amfi ene baby amakoduro de ma madwe pa be si so ameko hia me mentor ono so me ni nkita ho ene say me hwe baby ana me free me papa ne ma me nyina anko school obi anko school man so amemfi central western region eho ne cross baby de amtobam won anti kwansi du eno akoduro cross eho na papa do no koko na me be ko school ne de mbesen ko Ashanti region jaache be ko school ho na ye makwan bi ani abesen kokwa im ho yakodo koko ho obeba pa na onsem dia en nya sam kitwa na we papa bi also wa ben we go school we go school afi common transaba ma pass in fact jaache pram so that I'm top way sika no way August tell am catch Crawford say papa no onye hia ni na mom no cash flow problem time no a me pass ye no na oni sika enti o family di na chi kwai mi ho ye ko na namfofo no ekuafo hene ye ko ha no akosere wo obosi amambi ni metua wo obosi amambi wo aka na otwe mensa na bi school sika ni ho na fe utimi say ne raho na nyumre bi etwa na me ni odi machi no say bra wasem de arro ho say wan ko bi de sensu entimi nko bi na ye wo fa no mpreko na mehwe so ma wo mo no kesie bi wo mo de ama me na ebi akoton abenye skai na me buy jaache free ho mems kama mbe jaache ye koton mpreko na mnya 42 cedis and I'm the 40 cities. Ekutu am deposits with jaache pram so many aje ya me na mfo ho musam so kwa achimota say me achimota na next matter trunk de jaache pram so menya hokoe eneja me nene mu akọ kuma say high 6 form court ekwe land economy dia kopi America obi se me nsamra de de me ko ye ngumasua no eno na ma me ne bre say se me hwe ba bi ngumasua de me abedu se me no ya Antoni preko anka ba bi a bia ne nka me wo no nenne me ma beduru ha broni ye adwuma ma me wa nyina adwuma ye mitimi yi na di enti penias mo ka say what the secondary education beba no bi anya bi akoi adan na nimdi a menya wa ha no me mfa nkota na chi enti mu ana opani bi a ono nso ayame futu for no ye deputy governor of California ofimu Congress was a congressman Melvin Dimley me kono ho say me ko gina dwenkyere tie ko na ye call lunch.
Listening to Honorable, me who say your vision on education is clear, and what education can do for the human being is clear. But we are in a third world country. Semekase establish that nexus between education and economic development. Our country be say Ghana. Obeka den.
Yeah, a very exciting topic. I wish I have 2 hours. Now, say ebinuma yibi enti ebetimi aye. Singapore na third world. A very first world at the time. There no mo ye enwomesua. Industry. I enwomesua no so na sene.
Yes.
Ama omotim di aye de nkrofo ka say omuntimi nye. Na no ya Vietnam for omo akowo na anu ya wo fi ho no enwomesua omo ne abrofo koye competition no mo biti omo STEM education mathematics Vietnam ama samam no ka say Vietnam produces 100,000 engineers a year.
Vietnam.
Yes, on population 93 million. Yeah, 30 plus about 33.
Yes.
Now, ratio and proportion bachelor say SSS Sabram no ka say it will produce 30,000 engineers a year.
Every year in Ghana. 30,000 engineers.
But we are not close. 6,000, 7,000.
And you produce every year.
And now say young structure and name you cry. Be no struggle for employment.
Yeah.
Where if you align this with all building construction contracts, the number of engineers they have to employ, and then you give the company a tax break for hiring engineers. Ghanaian engineers. Oh, didn't have a tax break. Because na asika esen taxes so mutuano. And I would so among. When him say what so man unti our far 10 engineers instead of 3 no. Sa 10 engineers no omutua taxes no. They are paying the taxes. And you know, a formula. A formula. A binum aye. I'm on that aye sonko. Yeah, no care. And 60 years ago, and ye queer nim papa. Ye feel say ye go school. Yes, but we go school. Now we have memorization. It's not how come United Nations say we cannot memorize our way out of poverty. But we can critically think out of poverty. And this year, Makolabia go school. Near the chew poor pass and forget her. We are not going to use education to transform this country the way Singapore did. We are not going to change this country the way South Korea did. 1960, our per capita income was higher than South Korea. Now South Korea for Baham Bema Isika, Naede Akwesi Bonsu, STEM University. No. Now Omono meeting home we say Ghana. In 1960, you guys were richer than us. What happened? And you guys say, and I almost say, do you know that our gross enrollment ratio at the university is 96%, and yours is 16%?
16. Just from SS to university.
Gross enrollment in the population in now edru omo fie so a esesen
ko so omo university no.
The entire say 50% of current me an high school no. enti ansa kra na ebobo pe no wo numbers no form ansa na wo mo so eden etina afi a wo mo ntimi anko school kra enti wo ka wo mo 16% kra gross anya net wo mo say yen dey net say mu ye 16 that time was enti eni aba ha say mama wo sian wo fancy university the dash mo aba yet say the next time I South Korean ambassador Obama home ministry no repeated the same story. Na encrofu wo mo chen na no enti na me wo ka say me say Ghana enye ya me ka say ye be ye ni formula no ye fa formula no ni ni brea say Ghana e be ye foundation no any STEM education na ye defiti ase asama no ka say wo ko Ghanaian high schools e be ye aerospace engineering, Ghanaian high schools are biomedical sciences. Yes. Ghanaian high schools are engineering. If you continue this pathway and build on it in existing schools, oko prese komo engineering building, afen enke di engineer equipment ekogugu amwo na fofi antwata aja ye free ho. Se wo equipu schools yi prese kenonia de ade nkwale wo ho madwemu do edi mfidie no kogu ho ma so mo nye engineering ho. The story of Singapore will be repeated in this country. I have no doubt in my mind.
I am interested in our topic. No, let me remind you here for we are live on Adum TV and YouTube over Asempa 94.7 FM. Yeah, page on YouTube. I'll be to interview live and on radio Asempa 94.7 FM. One other thing, and I'm a person with Busa. A TV phone would be leaving us very soon. Now you trust where we radio any YouTube live. Now I'm a person with Busa say. And I love how I establish a linkage between education and economic development. Him say there is more now person will. But to be able to do this, no,
the only reason why some of them are in this party is because there is a vehicle that will win elections for them. So then it means that we have many among us who have become convenient members of our party. And some of these convenient members of our party even have the audacity to want to aspire for the leadership of this great party. How dare you? Comrades, this party is the supreme vehicle. And that is a message this morning I want to reach even the Jubilee House. Even the Flagstaff House must appreciate the NDC as a vehicle is the supreme vehicle. Even leaders of our party will come and go, but the party remains. Come and go, but the party remains. President, vice presidents will come and go, the party remains. And that must always be number one loyalty. Into becoming a place where individuals feel they owe allegiances to individuals and not to the party. Celebrations such as June 4, which is the very spirit and the foundation of our party, and you have even members of the functional executive of our party who don't want to have anything to do with June 4 celebration. How dare you? How dare you?
On behalf of the party, from your former president Yoweri Akufo-Addo, your national chairman, your flag bearer Yoweri Bawumia, and Yenyina, to the many Ghanaians are no makuma deep party. And no more domaye and Nantene Mabawa 2016, 2020, or no more high hopes. Say or more year you ma boa party and the party needing kunim ya omenya baby agina. The many businessmen and women are across the country. Or more 2016 or more Tom Japade. Or more do musika, ye be ma adopt the polling station or more boye edomsika baye. The various lecturers are or more various campuses or more boye or more a year research maye, a because ye polling agents edemaye. Many lawyers across the country at 2016, 2020 no so much hope in Asempa about many BBF no many bibino. On behalf of the party, we apologize and we are sorry. Sebi, I say party near GFun so too. So we have not been fair to certain people are omobuaye in 2016, in 2020. To many youth are them more high expectations say commit many BBI and now say 8-man show biano, a moment me show biano. We should eat the humble pie and admit say no my course buha and kuye. Contractors say be an essay trauma kayentimen trauma. Or more your stronghold, or be an essay to me a quite yet man yen we. schools are necessary kitimi hospitals say timi ya ye ntimi anyanwe. You must say sorry to all these people. And as General Secretary of the party, I apologize on behalf of the party.
Do you agree, Tromoeka, said this election and the result of Free Mobile, a referendum on the performance of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo?
You see, Obi, for a bad performance, Sebi, I will stand everywhere and defend the record of Ejuma Waya. Sebi, Akufo-Addo, a bad project for member. If you come and come out pencil back, you can't my projects away. Ultimate boy, maybe I'll be your Kufadu near film. Obi kwaji too. See a chance you can't free senior high school, they buy a year of rules, a can't be blue to me start projects agenda 111, one constituency, one ambulance. Some manager need now cause we are forever grateful. But politics and election goes beyond our projects. Key among it is human management. A choir before so any pabetna. Only crocro no. Obama no who some pie be out drain home. Oh, wait, dear, and no, or near any two and a mono. Baby, cry about what was say or no ye boom. At honor, you fail as a government. You are unable to carry our base along. You are unable at the point, no. Sebi, you do too. As General Secretary, I'm even at fault. Year about 2000, Erade Kasa. Year about 2016, the battle is the loss. At the point, we lost how we forgot about how we even came to power. Now, I will lead this charge. My national chairman said, we need to reconcile with our God. As a party, there be a free buyer, a bit through Samino. Yes, you come back, you go to Vienna. You call Bompire, say Boniface, yes, sir, Radin Kayon, said on my and Sasu 2000, on my and Sasu 2016, one son said no, because even Bible no Kaka was or Bible no Kwaka was say, Obias, what chance now you're bonny, now Konya Mianuka Cosena, or the cho.
Utimido Bonnie,
yes, 2 Chronicles 7, verse 14. Or say, if my people who are called by my name will humble themselves, pray and seek my face, and turn from their wicked ways, then I will hear from heaven, will forgive their sins and heal their land. I say, my man for my from so mumbra. So, Omer Brom was
now Omonu,
no much more from Moboni and one. Many may meet you among if you try him. No message of my so. And I can tell you, say, the battle is still the loss, and people will rise up again. There be a CBN from so be a CBN. You better threatening now 2028. You better have a beam.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Obinye, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awon mini sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som. Oribo. Ekosiisen, wo. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wo. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen wo. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen wo. Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba. Ode isempa nabo. Obi nebado biba. Ode isempa nabo. Obinye, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awon mini sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, Sup.
Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen Bonsu Awomene Sempa Deepening Mamba Obi
.7 Asempa FM. Midweek edition of our show is live and airborne on the 18th day of June 2025. Check with your time, 35 minutes after 2. Asempa FM Suni. It's live from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, 355 Fanofa Street. Fanofa. Osei Bonsu from Yobi. I speak on behalf of our nation's best production team, Dominic Kisiyeboa, Nana Chumberima, Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Omai Hene Kwabena Sante, and Ekia Boachewa Yadom. In a nominal boy in the Chidom, a boy me the Ekosiisen Jumedieno, Ebremo. Our show is proudly sponsored by Fontina 74 Royal Kingdom Estate, Your Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Syntex Tank, PowerJet Batteries, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and Felisco San Ghana Limited. Omune boye me di Ekosiisen Jumedieno. Epremo enti ye wasede bia mommoame na yemfama sa enyumekoi yatna si 6:30 p.m. and adwumedie no eba ewieye. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen, live on Asempa FM. Join us on all our interactive platforms on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe to the channel na what me share live stream on YouTube. Very important. Your WhatsApp number so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443-523. WhatsApp number no for messages ne faso ebrey. Yebejemre akanya my phone so atibi. We are live on the World Wide Web, myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. Oh, sharing with YouTube, but let's know where you are watching us from. You can come through with your thoughts, your comments, your observations, and then we would share them with the rest of the world. Ma yenhu baby awo sharing if you would din or officer me yenhu na yebejemre na yabobo mu nyina mu din na yahwese de nneoma besi akọ en nsemi grow up no so no edoso. The big story though in the opposition NPP. ENRA part in the Council of Elders and the National Executive Committee a meeting at Walisa Hotel here in Accra. Now some decisions have been made. And but to give us a lot more granular details into the reasoning behind National Council decisions, no? Who else than the General Secretary of the party, the CEO of the party, Lawyer Justine Kodia Frimpong, will join us in the studio. Na eneno edihon and komo. It's probably the biggest interview I'll be to me after that council meeting. ENRA. JFK will join us in studio at 3 p.m. Na yedesan komono. Abremo. We are near the discussion segment. So atwa musibenya a national youth organizer hopeful of the NPP, Clement Opoku Jemfi Esquire. Baby na friend Kwame Poku CID or former DC or Amansia South District in the Ashanti region. Sounds so and a former MP for Denton Constituency. The Honorable Kojo you can't say impo. Kojo Edu Asare, Charlie. Kojo Edu Asare will join us in studio. Now, I was confused between Edu Asare and Free. And Kojo Edu Asare will join us in studio. There the discussion segment, Apremo, into Munshan and so. MIA. Now, though, any will hear they will say the Mehia Sem segment, Apremo. But my colleague Ekosiise will studio her. Obebuani, the Mehia Sem segment, a lot of issues on our table. But I'm a person also joining. A member of the NPP. What do you make of the party's National Council meeting fallout? Among four can sembe about this. Be say a top down. Be say a down top, bottom up, and semno bebre. What actually happened? I don't think any General Secretary betna say na decisions ne potty no ama yenyina yetumi ehu. Na monso amutie motimi atese de nioma. Eko akwesi akwa bete say me so bi boko na so adom yele ya miase oh nyame adom se kakrakra yes the 6th month of 2025 ebeko na wie ya ne se 18th enti afia nkasa na akontem yes akontem eti emse pimo ane yapim ko ani mu anesa tam ka chen se da bia bo hye bi ehye ho bia na yemi se on sa ifa na edru o sa bo hye susu e ka se ebeto adoye ka se ebeye esoro e ka se ebeko empire do e ka se ebebo amanfo isi adwimpo se ebetumi abo am ne abo makwakodru say enti yes that's true. I mean if in January you thought say 2026 it's almost 6 months.
Barely less
less than 6 months. Now you're at 2026. Time is of the essence. And you will be I said time no day. Time no day. So will be no why in tem unshare science was because in your primary school you say procrastination is a thief of time.
Yes.
Is a thief of time. Inti boto na umre na ekono inti mesra bibia
ehu ene we mu yese yes start ye ni sika de bewie but e bia meka chu
make that first step
o de se block back okra na betimi ato especially person sit down na nyame ya adunati mi asase mi block back okra na betimi ato 50 pesos
na wato
tokoto so
and I think one thing where was say emebunu ni bebre na ehu ene say say usi so na person usi dan your first building no
should not be your dream house.
Your dream house. It is a 9-bedroom apartment how person usi 8 bedrooms 5 bedrooms ubon say oh yeah drew lintel na usika asa waka ba ebianka says can be mason
be 2 bedroom
and a 3 bedroom apartment be why in the come
na in fact
we just assassini be e dey be for
say ko yesu be kura the free mu a
yes
and e papa fie de ma ya entrem
oh they are in the papa for
but at that time papa mu see say fie no top notch
top notch
at that time
osiama ne ma
yes but enne yeah dane say fie ni ma wa entrem
ida say obeje no wabu agu
that is no for yes eti wo si na wanyo say wo si e de ama o ma ba betrem wanhwe ya na omo ama betrem kakra bi at least omba omo so benya ba bi de omo tira to kopem say omo free nchen finally e de akọ also menya baby etimi friend say yeje fie
ni
eti enye fie kakraka nyame ye odi fat efi kakra maintenance kra ede ba nyame ye odi na say kakra so won sam so de depend on family size so ebi asem si abusuye ma dodo aba ehia ba bia fisika won sam they are fine but so you be a
akwa say honorable Kobna Tahir Hammond KT Hammond ni fie na ewo adanse asokwa no masa
was a fie
as a hotel
was a fie
no how was you see that no we seen say enroll schools here honorable
STEM schools no
I say STEM schools in the rooms no bebre the abusuani bi room obenya baby ada and I think yes for depending on nipa
depending on you and it's sika abusuani because so ko sin kukuruku na se maintenance so kokoye dia afi bi we know say yakokotom
but we impone ye dwen impanyifo na
that is it
men me person share even the youth because remember no we school when you well paying job at least or Genebe Ghana Hampo here, I think the average way 5,000.
Every day.
No.
Every day.
Average salary
based
for or more. And yeah, Juma is a well paying job.
5,000.
Yes.
Oh, that be
Tiedi America. Me say or more money Juma is a well paying jobs. Men can't say a Juma nyina we nya Juma or fair salary no. But also Ghana you will be I will say okay. Me school na minya adwuma we dia this is what we can categorize as a well-paying job when you're in an oil company when you're in a bank when you're in we say what this whole way around say and no na make us
offer class A jobs
yes
okay
and na make us no put on the average 5,000 you understand it wunya adwuma bi saa but almost the about trim first and we talk uwia wa hwese we be sit down and the ka say saa dan na we be see no
enyi kwase you dream house
6 bedroom apartment 5 bedroom apartment I've arrived menya adwuma oil company
nyame amfa fie na ofri adwuma mu adan beka afọmo se wona wontimi moving koda because bia wa ye ukomanya ye e na wonso a ne obetwia for rent ne so a ehon so ya ye de senior onsa ebeso so
at least 3 bedroom apartment 2 bedroom apartment when your hall become enya waiting area be nice baby I will now for be so betimi o matna kama no what me move work mostly I tell people say so asase so kakra 3 bedroom when can be part of asase no unya ska kakra we see apartment be one chain dey no am rent na sika from sa rent no wo dey pay baby asi dream house na etimi aboy nti we nyina ye kire ye ho ade nkakra na etimi aboa ensem wo ho
Philip Osei
that's my name Wabo Bemedi Bibi aboko
ya beti aseda kwekwa manhunu krata bia the minister for interior assign say wa ma ho kwan say America FBI betimi abefa Ghana de shebe free mamu akwa America na se ko de bone de kwa ko bomo se de kwa ko yemse omunam scam so ama America lose close to about $100 million
romance scam
other forms of fraud so
omunyina ye Ghana for
per the minister de ba ye dem o say edino Isaac Oduro Boateng
yabo omudi
o letterim Inusa Ahmed Derek Van Yeboah and Patrick Kwame Asare into bracket Ghanaians minister say wajina the Ministry of Interior Section 7.1 that's Extradition Act 1960 Act 22 so say American penny for
before
abefasa akotomano ewo that room who's a romance card and one day we got to a fiasco no lady a friend is saying the lady a friend say that's near your rent picture cry
the time bon
your sociality yeah Hajia for a year
okay so no more you number
almost what 7 way in every year yeah James and no be me as ababe chichi
in the form of letter on the live stream to the magistrate of the district court Accra. And the names are mentioned in the Muntaka Mohammed Mubarak, Minister for the Interior, and only the only ministry are there. It's also Minister for the Interior. And Ghana for Wabusu and Edin Wumua.
Now, romance come.
Yeah, now the Paiwa Tanechi. I say, Okwa, Yamen can on sign for the Mrasum GMO. But we also know, sir. State security agencies are picking up quite a number of the alleged fraud
system.
Quite a number of them.
Yes. Also, Abra Canada car syndicate who's a buy no. Shall say pick a man for but Obi, there be some trend. Meaning, so let me follow Narcotics Control Commission. Some of the pickups of my year, any arrest be my year.
Okay.
I say my yard also.
In the drug trafficking.
Yes.
We know
either cocaine, either weed,
heroin, and then you make it come home.
I don't know what's a Maya also.
Wow.
So for a dinka crana, Omuchiano de Atujano, I know of this UK woman here, Omuchino Kotoka, international airport. Obison Sudi Sudi Bangladesh, was ever on Sudi Free Baby Rakotoka.
Ghana,
yeah, you also a chain on. As a mano, a yard also. Yes.
Then then we have to find out why. And if a research can be commissioned, or even Nakok Nankasa should let us know what intel no more pay, what's happening, why are so many women getting
involved into this act.
They say maybe the town and you should be on largely because Ghana has say Obampo Trika not only document in Accra police for time
and kakra unlike so
Bema
yes
into maybe that psychological effect now so you so man too much especially women who are very beautiful very attractive
and I am man and sure or more into some so many celebrities I say no almost slow down kakra obi
celebrities no are they
from celebrities almost slow down kakra because the kind of lifestyle now people living no
they need money always to maintain
almost slow down kakra
and a competition in the door so I think it's down to the competition amongst them and you will be talk who say another celebrity a car or also nyasa car maybe that
yes
that inordinate ambition
because of benefit
oh yes. Yes. No, so we cannot allow a few to create a bad image and a bad name for our country.
For the whole country.
I mean, Nigeria has suffered from that up until now. In Ubekaya, and Obasanjo was deliberate in using the movie industry and you can say music to turn around that image. It worked to some extent. But still, Nigeria is still suffering from
that. That's why one lady BM says 24 to 26 years.
Yes.
Be honest, that's why fraud the bisa.
They are still suffering from that. Ghana should not allow.
Youngest, so you almost masa competition in Rome.
Yes, it's the
because
competition.
most of these girls, say you're certainly maybe someone like Hajia for you. Say yes, and I said one semba so a romance karma. Eka. Why do you know say moving now warrior and I say you and a BS but maybe when you may be
most of them on your mom with the front
you're on the front
and then behind that way
a man on so mama you say yes for be as a mentor and your bad but heard the positive side that one should be do most could be brady actually say oh I got to 5,000 3,000 yes slow down
in the moon slow down not all that glitters and you go and the grass is always greener on the other side and only idea was a month for in the woods now the end so I was say a month for a competition there's really nothing in it. I mean contentment a virtue a idea was say yenkasa contentment means don't be ambitious. You have to be ambitious, you have to be aspirational, and we would all encourage say munye aspirational. I mean, for BBC when so it is good to dream. Because you might have been born into a poor family. Yeah. But it doesn't mean you are poor.
That one, if you are born into a poor family, you can be pardoned. But if you live poor, then that one day you cannot be pardoned. But also just say to Mampamrika.
Mean to Mampamrika. It be aspirational, but don't be greedy. Don't be menye emfanio men si we niswa. It be lead you astray. Don't love shortcuts. Trust the process. Go through it. Ye jumadin. Volunteer na ye juma. Don't think that things will come on a silver platter. You won't say Obia to me 20,000 Ghana. Also change now person. Now you told me 20 Ghana.
Ska said about them. Yeah, but you told me 20,000 Ghana. Yes, you slow down because guess in the
let's take time.
Some few months to come.
Yeah, go through the mail.
Some few months to come, Obi.
A lot of them might be picked because when you listen to stories from our university campuses, you'll be shocked. 19 years, 20 years, the things these young girls are doing.
Achieving. So-called achievement.
Now, hard drugs. I mean, weed, 19 years. Cocaine, 19 years. It's terrible. It's really terrible. Mama slow down. Slow down. And I'm hoping we'll get to a level you being a Ghanaian who would mean something to you. Ghana, you would know there are some values about your Ghanaian. Some values, the greed and count. You understand? Honesty, integrity.
The system that we have currently, one or the other, I would say it also pushes the youth into making quick money.
Because of what the things we value.
That is it. Now, say, and now, yes. No ma obi dia. Ye brutal. And quite was if I soon in your obi asem.
Now, this is when him say, ministers are yes, your mobile more day or more.
Muchia. The moment,
minister, we
no moment which is you'll be a trapper so who the teachers are own chair.
Hey, Esquire. The Honorable Kobna Tahir.
Okay, Katie Hammond.
Esquire.
Okay.
Katie Hammond House in Adansia Soka. The house is not for me, but a family house with the land belonging to my father. I only have one room there. The others belonging to other family members, including my mom. Obi should be guided.
I said, make our say, I wish you fee. I said, make all I make I say, I wish you fee. All I'm getting about fear, because on no quasa, they won't be own sister.
Oh, I've been said, now what honorable Howard and Siasoquada. Who do a nipe goofy on a conventional? In the main, I say, a dime because Nipa Kone ho papa. Who tremor and if you see quite and who adansas go over careful the aba or boasen. If you see a quiet one, intimate, I was not surprised. A dino exercise Nipa Baho. I was what call how I couldn't sin fear or Kaswa.
Okay,
as a conventional every day. As a convention, for some of these MPs now, in the system, no. Nipa ko mo enti a dine to say nyame but thanks for the correction and the further insight. That's Papa
Obi and I'm to be so mampani animal tobacco wotu about launching this cleanness, the district assembly's cleanness sanitation league
na in a video been so na ministers be chairman penyo mu nyina ekoto
satan no oba dwumedi na se
sa dwumedi na
no oba
na ministers na ekoto
e bia hobrase
da bi we de nya hobrase Ghana for say ye dodo
e ya hobrase
ye ma ne broso dodo and now we president we say we extra careful no because Ghana for obema wadwan we say we Herod nyame Charlie, if you are not careful, no way you the right counsel behind you. You more best so more. Ebe fa utrim. How won't be treat you? And minim say more sa video
na e bengas.
Dominic per sa video no e man na mame. Na omon fan to so. Eri oman panyin eba program na se no. Na
the minister for local government.
Yes, and some other people.
Yeah.
Names are ministers.
No, I think be a ministry, no officials.
Yes.
Yeah, the local government.
I mean, yes, we should give Anna to who Anna is due. And Ghanaians are naturally reverence to authority.
Yeah. We are talking about the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. The first gentleman of the land.
On-call program be a man for a yes, I will
obey a president. President, this is the first time I will launch Sanitation League in the second term.
It's on Omoyatna for me. Hey, challenge.
So when your video now, third person in the episode,
Omoyatna for me.
So yeah, Obi yes, Mampani. I pass. I don't know. I quite remember Sadam the local government minister. Trim Komo Obi James. So as I say, interviews now. Almost select MMDCs on mobile. I dear about digital so bit me qualify and so unqualified. Yes. And you can't bet me for some sanitation editing our district one. And a papem.
Sanitation be one of the benchmarks.
One of the benchmarks. I
didn't measure MMDC.
Yes, so because what will be free. Now see a sanitation and revenue mobilization.
Okay.
Yes. It's also revenue mobilization is no. Ninja to be pay. Because district be all the more obetimi generating more.
Yes.
As against Obi. Bible say KMA,
yes.
AMA,
yes,
TMA, revenue generation, ain't new obi a war asantimampon, enyepe, ain't new obi a war adansia sokwa, enyepe, ain't new obi a war subzugu, enyepe. It will be also on Akasa.
So this is the video, yeah. Thanks to 1957 news for the video. The president SCR obey. And I about what's not from you. I'm saying, hey, now some men crash.
First of all, graduate is
I'm going to him. I've no I didn't him. No, too much. Ghana for yeah. Yeah, man, a bros. Oh, him and I am mostly in so no. Nyatrum Kakana, yeah, where you know. Well, inti, oh, now name Ghana for. Tell
person
only a control you yet.
What
I say, but one thing I was say a commend the president for, and they said yes, obey a president. Was she suit about time? But I think I can count the number.
Yeah,
was she suit about time once or twice?
Yeah. And also, sir,
I think he's been consistent with the kaftan.
Also, in general, crowd say Ghana for no. Dudona is a movie into the African wear kaftans at least
it's nice.
But my only challenge is say the material may be a free ban.
And yes, Ghana how much?
Most of them if in Nigeria. It's at least say it me a propaganda the no app kakra. Yes. Because I'm for near Babaje ho. Said na okay first pa na ka ko interview krana. Can't be crash African wear. But then nipa ko interview ba ko bi do she. I think
that the president leading that effort, no, good. At least on or share depend on the style or channel.
Yeah.
Amount for be penny power palm in a chair. Meaning, say my very good friend Bondana, in fact, he sold the investiture on the palm and I know subsequent to that no palm in Tarebe most of the kaftans are president on their palm and you know saying it be boost on any business or man penny more share your friends horseman shoes and be boosting the business until the president leading that effort no very good and commendable and the young say at the end Muslim me penny say president started sana. There should be a way of money ministers, no, and then appoint this, a follow suit. That is how you build.
To be honest, say Obi from my pendant for the or start by yes. But from Professor University Samuel's time, never see John Hammer first term, ever another down for 2 terms, no, ever see any you can see improvement to your ministers, no, address, especially when it comes to Africa, where now at least improvement to the only challenge here I'm for now, no, materials now, the EPAM, so we the normal way now
fabric.
Them yet no matter if you don't say free Ghana. Then the pump kaftan idiot.
Most of them from
Nigeria. If in Nigeria neighbor. It will be an American hold because I don't know a yema for maybe from Monday to Wednesday. And not to be shake kaftano.
Yes.
Come but the Elka and Tumankasa the end maybe Thursday, Friday be now the neighbor community be there. It means say say Taylor Fosi can the anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Jessica Wahano.
And I don't even think say was here just Friday wear.
Yeah.
I think it should be a daily wear every day.
Oh no, and I'm going to say the say yes, starting the day. To be honest,
the Friday
catch again and he pass will be Jaya do we precope Edding, yeah. Catch again when you do we precope the Edding. There is improvement, but never can say young Koswani Yamua, your textile industries no.
So there will be great discussions with your guests. And good afternoon to you. Please play this song Adani Best before you close. Song title Wo Brenna Winya. Great song that has been part of my aspirations and worth in life. Good song. And that song is really good. Wo Brenna Winya Fanisa. Yeah. Yeah, that song. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Now, Adani Best. Oh, where is he around? One really great music. On the man for pair. Gan songs. Yeah. Really, really good musician. Adani Best. We say hello, Obi. I want to congratulate you for single-handedly pushing for reduction of fares we are witnessing today by Passion Air. We need more advocacy from you to push it further down. But for this singular act, we say Ayiko, Godi Watema. And I think, Godi reminds me.
Yeah.
Good news. I mean, the last time, who did they ever have said, na airfares, no, a borne was strodo.
Yeah.
We are still waiting on African World Airlines.
In fact, do you know
to follow suit?
Yeah, African World is more expensive than Passion.
Way.
Yes.
Way expensive. It is a Passion at Tesla. It was African World.
Yeah, here's some number 20%.
They have to.
That should say about 20%.
But one of the things say beyond Passion Air gets away to our clients.
Yeah.
Chale also almost show our flights and so. The quality of the of the planes no we use.
The domestic airlines. The best Ghana Civil Aviation Authority. The best Ghana Airport Company. In fact, if you are mechanic say checks by Ghana Civil Aviation Authority and Airport Company at our domestic airline side no super. Super. Yes, we back out to us maybe they don't go far. And until much that the real effect of Munya. But certainly, as a domestic airline walk up between base 30 minutes a journey there. Who expecting to be covered at 35,000 above sea level. As against will be all 6 hour journey. It was said to walk common abroad so be 15, 16,000, 14,000 above sea level. But so Timupano butra window.
I think they should check beyond when I don't want to believe said the announcement of 10% reduction was a PR way to cover story earlier now but say guys almost Kumasi to Accra
that was OP 149 then a freeway urban and the 3 p.m. flight
man for
I
don't want to believe said they announced because was the announcement of 10% reduction after science say a cover up we be no
but
they should look at almost flight
so should be na city no eba and they said na ashenkafo atwo ashentiade ebo so na edwonfo eteto mo niam abo so na certainly no so mo so timi ye make say Africa World Airline a board chain Passion.
Oh, and the board. Now say a way the information I me post ne generate is conversation on social media. Na Accra Kumasi. Yes, Accra Kumasi and back. The return ticket. Now the return ticket. Now not difference. No, the difference was just crazy. Ain't it? Let me get the difference now. Or more eti and inhuni. Now sure. Now Passion Air. 3,392 Ghana cedis. Round trip.
Okay.
And Africa World 4,620. That's almost 5,000 cedis. In C,
I'm nodding. So now be then I make about a year sanitation.
General Secretary.
MPP General Secretary.
Yes. Okay. In income or cancer a studio. Okay. Yes. In the way or leg ranking na overcome.
Oh, that is a make be na so can General Secretary be and say LFP.
Yes.
What about you for them? Obi, you see, President can say yeah, the sanitation base so you actually say MC better than one as one now your policy. Who's the President Kasano?
Yes.
Or the Ghana benchmark Rwanda.
Okay.
Said the MMDCs should copy from Rwanda. Minya said minya break or share Rwanda sanitation policy.
Okay.
And I'm a share Ghana so dear. Now Ghana they because say as I scattered obia or senior or you know even the policy on sanitation kran ye issue secure the boss sanitation obra e wo member no e issue baby abetu ngura akuragu no e issue
problem.
The last one quite dangerous the mindset of a man for utungu gu Asempa studio zoom land for baby a dangerous thing baby mampaniaka MMDC to be more from there but ye Ghana for a renewed of mind me so ko kwa me kroma seka baby e honom hia mpan for sa bon bi obi so ko run mu a ye ton aduane wo ho ye ton suo ba betimi na tele mu a unya se edi su rubber crato form amanfo eto aka kire ho se wo wunim na de rubber beto na fi beto no ye no be ye
yeah
so ye kasa timemfo so gitum se ye be boa ma sanitation no atimi akọ enkan ye pa obi I'm telling you and you too difficult thing to do
the cooperation from the people where ya make say oko military barracks okrum has a Ghana for never but because discipline the place is clean in fact a home put they say military civilian town Akosombo Akosombo say Ghana for it it's one of the cleanest towns I've visited very nice you know
what Trasako
sure
what you say
I'm said Trasako mpodi and no they say
you see Trasako na
you use Akosombo example
what may come na be say unante Trasako inside nya ba bia na bedru na das be si wono mu
yes
but obi onam obi anso ye aware say
sure
me num nsuo enyai emfanto form
that level na say if we still have people at Tikamu osroso be yen wura de agu car
we betimi ato
abontia then we have a problem
issue
I think with time but I mean the American say if we are going to use these benchmarks to rank our MMDCs then you more the necessary powers and authority and if we are devolving power to them let it be proper devolution
without being compromised
without being
threatened you wouldn't be paying
in the more proper devolution of powers into him say okay assembly is here the revenue mobilization be assessment then yema me kwan ma me so as an assembly me name assembly members in tenase now you say okay bylaws be the beba etimi generate revenue away from her get my away from her near so the abo assembly ne ho ebra say waste management contract was me ma allow me the space
that is it
to get omo ametimi ni oma ye adwuma to keep my jurisdiction clean and I think it should go now young control be and free center and then we'll still be measuring them with near control from the center. It will not be fair. I think we should
challenge change say the national party.
Sure.
Especially getting to election.
Yes.
The national party.
Yes.
I've shed demolition catch Cantamantu from the Twabama Bayo Namutio because none of started demolition to the Buka and this year the Mubayo now they want to yay
or Majama is a Bua
but they want to yay about to do one more. Now a national office of the party with baby and who was or national organizer the election is say Boabodom on the Bray. Now say MCB no to bet me my Edomna hated ya open also jai because they am kasi yunu ya watching Jando Covandapon.
Yes.
And the former Greater Accra Regional Minister Henry Cote on wakasa no muton ne no ka about the party traitor na ebaneso se papa se ye betimi ayese ye pese eye adwuma dia ne nyom no munya
adwuma Matia kwesi ma ye na se na ye ne General Secretary en hye en komo na se Ekosiisen On Asempa FM moma ye ntie we sima mienu emra ye ba lawyer Justin Kodu Afrempon abekanse ne no edin komo stay with us.
Constituency dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware enfisa meto me kai ma seso battery be dia wo ko sisa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue aton kwanta pa ye enti sese di ni power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jombo o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu kwa hodo power jet car battery the rocks ventures na ko fava omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya bisu wa shama kuona so Opportunity Enterprise afi battery shop biya wa bosoka kumase kwa mechoba Enterprise pampaso and a battery shop biya wa swame mazi amakom Macro Junction Efika swako wini bajansi. Swedro mankesi. Takwa de Asempa bia. Power Jet Battery Day. Power Jet Car Batteries. On put that day.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and joints, loss of appetite, say a punua,
Hello kids! It's your chance to become the ultimate Big Chef Junior champion. If you're between the ages of 7 and 12, have the talent, creativity, and confidence to take on high-stakes cooking challenges, then send us a 2-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal and serve it while telling us about yourself. Then send it to our WhatsApp number 0551 575757. This is your chance to cook like a pro, impress the world, and battle it out for the Big Chef Junior title. Deadline for submission is April 5, 2025. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Deep pepper preco, not deep preco. African Queen tea, say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel papa?
Now we don't pay the pa. You are what you eat. And this a water mackerel I will drink near. Now what to papa no preco? African Queen mackerel. The way shall we do keke? No pankwa.
Nikunu say, oh sorry ate, oh see a fua, Mr. Honey, oh say, that means so much say. Okay. Yes, African Queen mackerel dear. Now pour one necessary. Tomato sauce, papa will soon go home. And this a would be a diamond. And make your name taste the extra. Oh, top papa no prepo. African Queen mackerel. Shall we no more keke? Now pankwa. Every year, they didn't have to yet.
Me say, oh yeah, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy up in my Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple. Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim Promise.
Semisoriano pa, Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de missing. And mommy confidence, the money in her.
Se wishia amana me sifit gusuna mesrea. Eya wawa me de Kale Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Oba de ni pa e wo bidi mu no. Ene dia ye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho bai e free mowa e boy sin mu to kro. E sin ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Media magic Kale Chaco
Mexico toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa. Na dwa me koda no. E ma me si ye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi na ma. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ania ma me no di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu. Bidie wo kel charcoal toothpaste mu no. E ma si ye fita. E ma na hoden. Ne sayi nka bia. Mo wonu me ye hwam. Enunti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo kel charcoal toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
FDA aje edwadiem ka to ya tomo.
Ghana for bills are coming home biamo. Bills set 2025 year. Any da so wo homo bia wote wokwa. Oni ejuma ye. Enti fa weni tre bills na beji loan na wo betimi dia ye wa wajuma. We ye loan don't come. Won ya shio. Nye wo hia ne wo Ghana card. Ehwa na won saka usika. Na se we obi a we ye wa wajuma wo pese wo tremu. Ana se we ejuma ni a wo jibosomi aketua. Any bills se bray na beji loan na wonfa bibia siawoa collateral and asset deposit wohiemu bia enti afidie bills se obi a woni adwuma bia ye wobetumi abeji loan don kominu bi na se wotena fie na wanya sika no bi dia eye wow enti for bills se sia e was 0596920833 ana 0302200390 na wetumi achiawo bills Nemo, HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA. Bills, financing your needs.
Say kai say woto nioma every useless enterprise unu hu da biara da every say wo 500 watt solar generator eye soundproof na wo ha ho entofu obia na say woto gensets e wo won nchen ya wo de bro esanso install the mount free of charge ya wontua kapre enije samle say woni kanea e wo fie anase mpo adwuma mu a de wo hia ne say wo beto solar panel every useless enterprise emu asemwa no enti every na kwedie ehwani last stop hwehwehwe kwan awo Adrigan Bridge near 69 American House Echampo Junction Bawalashi Newtown Junction Ashalibotwe Social Welfare Madina and afi wokwa adantan so a owo Ridge Junction telephone 0203 005498 and 0248 169258.
Hello kids! It's your chance to become the ultimate Big Chef Junior champion. If you're between the ages of 7 and 12, have the talent, creativity, and confidence to take on high-stakes cooking challenges, then send us a 2-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal and serve it while telling us about yourself. Then send it to our WhatsApp number 0551 575757. This is your chance to cook like a pro, impress the world, and battle it out for the Big Chef Junior title. Deadline for submission is April 5, 2025. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Yasanko from Bibo Ghana for Asempa FM Walk with the Stars. Asempa FM Walk with the Stars. Coming soon.
Asempa FM.
Oribo! Ekosiisen, wom Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wom Asempa FM. Sempanabo Binebano Biba Binebano Sempana Obinie Ekosiisen Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba Obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasogo so a utie no ma yena mwase na yema munyina akwaba ensan fa momra Ekosiisen ye de kind to manim say yene General Secretary of the Opposition NPP Justin Kodua Frempong Esquire ebedi enkomo nyame adom abekansa ewo studio ha enra party no one neck and national council meetings ewa Lisa Hotel in Kranheya na decisions be eba told after that meeting it created some kind of a storm on social media as far as party for no are concerned. More active on social media. You would have realized say somewhere for somewhere against the decisions na eba betuja but now all over the place. And we want to drill down the decisions specifically our National Council eteki enra and consequences are ebefisa decisions demo aba JFK abekansa JFK akwaba net thing
me obi me ho ye now so
bibi ekoye
onyankopɔ do me ho ye pa
ye danya me
as me ho ye pa
edi kind of person me clarify sadie way because me honorable Adelaide in team
yes
or your MP for Sutakwaman deposit good and Ninu so enemo national chairman meaning the common family letter be omode ebaye but it was a letter addressed to mo council of elders chairperson what was her letter maybe as general secretary
obi mamendas na memfa akunya weso enchia etifo a omotie ena omo a omo share so ewo Facebook eno kwese Monday
yes
be we are be 1-2 hono na me free officer me share amendment committee for no because some my documents now ready I'm be meeting for Tuesday next national council me free officer na me assistant the firm so honorable member of parliament for Sutakwaman people so about office
okay
na no hwehwe me na wo hu me to agya krata bi ato say me ba omofa ma me ti me ka chen so on scan letter no na on send brem ti me hu letter na o ma tro intim family omo kase chairman Steve na yesu intim wontimi MPP meetings na say bin hold do no any sembebre e wo meetings na mo bia enforce no say chinchina omeche sa meeting no and in fact name na kakra say be MPP party no eto abama era Steven team say be anto ama na busia
yes
ana on tro kata bia so embre party no say ebia no hododo no na say chairman oye no wontimi nyesa sa chairman no in any case o share your party constitution article 10 hono
yes
eka asem say ye meeting na bibimpo chairman timimba your first vice chairman no chair sa meeting no eti letter no
it was not necessary
yes then na letter no siki say ebe achieve cause be chairman team say obeso oba meeting ona na better na kem aba meeting enti say bibi na won timimba so a say be obi antimi share say change na umbra meeting ti it was very unfortunate which I feel say when ya dia say ka
a whole letter
craba na say ye better radio so kra kan wa say if it's a party like MPP a party case in any case letter by no na medical report be kan
no
there be say be a doctor in the hospital na say ampa e bia asumasi no ho mfa no be say no in 20 member meeting maybe as am just a mere letter say MPP party na that breast letter say obi it's rather unfortunate but I think say ye ko anim no me sure say busuan no bi say be ene kwa papa so and I'm fire
with that letter but it is also argued say per mo constitution no nipa of frame meetings the national chairman
yes
of course offered through you the general secretary
yes
but in this case if the national chairman was not at post and now say the minister say oba office it who called that meeting Emma who when a frame meeting Emma who throw letter summoning the meeting
a national chairman yeah in fact MPP secretariat ka time etwem nya no chairperson se mu ni office.
Okay.
Secretariat no is run by the general
secretary. Yeah.
And the correspondence be aba oba ho na wa frɛ ebia BBC na because meetings ye nyina ebie no a ya transfer say bia ye be share say we frɛ chairman o me kon ho fi na kasa so meeting be so okay about then say this na go ahead. San of course because our meeting we all knew say na ebraso say be frɛ sa meeting no because na April 16th ya take committee say you lawyer Frank Davis omo ko share constitution amendment na time aso say omo de report beba ti me fa me catch so meeting say that because okay and she yeah notices no never call they say if in between say empo chairman crowd who feel say bia ontimi mba obi an hodo na chairman kwa betima ka say oh baby am we bia meeting me emba meeting
but when just have feedback from chairman
there be enti me ne chairman and then the crack aside on that day no so chairman omba na no me koso abusuanum ni sem bebre no officer there be ehun ya say e be create unnecessary tension bia wo abusuan ne party ni mu nti ye mabute chairman bute entwaso nti I feel say sa letter ne there ne ke nya dia e see a troll letter no ne be come ko party constitution e clear chairman ho first vice war, first vice grand war, second vice war, second vice grand war, third vice war.
But there was something instructive in the letter said chairman would want to be excused from the duties as a chairman and also from active politics. Muhmus had in the letter.
Yes, but and I make her say yentimi nja a letter say letter say so.
And unko amfa
take decision. Konto say chairman betro krata ba say bia me chairman steam na yesu team for 1 or 2 reasons or yeah the bad maybe a medical report to be certified by the professional doctor what can say because we have party of record and the chairman be no ye busa say I didn't na original so na say didn't na yin buyer me say busa the letter by at least say you go beyond sa ade na eye because I feel say you ko yanim no bibi sa no more of engagement. Oh, tika dinner secretary about office say ni yakoso nyehwe e kwan say na say ye faso na say ye na say bia ni atro kata because say bi penny penny a oda eku kese ano and then same nya na bia be jan bontin ni e be kan wasem because me get me interview kaka be na obusans the ma church or kata mi no assess o se me de minimum na wakotwa nkata bi say ti I'm MP me panasem but I feel say oh na ntwaye na yekoye na me bi wo na mo ntiasia party no ho betima ba ne ya trance ni a kire mo kwan a ese faso a etisi bibia.
Very well. My emfa eno insi I thought that clarity was necessary. Enra that meeting no eba so specifically na agenda for the meeting enra na the yensha sim free
obi enra meeting no na answer na ebekọ no normal na nam from memu komo extension na what before the meeting no ma ya panic
okay
na enya ade a ebro yoso because ade a mehu MPP mo se Asemba gidigidi ebe sebe wa miraculously ko transni ehia na yakasa obon se bibia settle down 10% bit ma kosro amount for bit ma kasa ebe wie no na nyina ya te access se ni yesi ye empomi na obi kwan na adwuna e party ni nti e kwan yesi e faso etenu a o hwe agenda na ewo meeting no a ye di can start neck
okay
na neck no ish ye hwe Ablikumanov a standing parliamentary elections no asem na ye ka party no Patriotic Institute party ni school a ye beti say be boama yatete party for na ye sa ka indiscipline say bi apaganity e party ni and sakra na ye ba era Frank Davis mo committee reporter na omodbebre party no
okay
ewie ye no komani bi wo ha neck yentimi ankan wi nti yenya agree say okay the same in common na national council sadia neck mpene ni ndi first an common no enko national council. Eti you started national council meeting, said the starting meeting, chairman Buti and a chair side meeting as presiding chairman because of chairman Yara. Ablekumanov Obi Ghana police for any AD agrobia any agropapa.
The Ghana Police Service?
Yes, Ghana Police Service. If we say I cut 3 polling stations, ewo Ablekumanov. Now electoral commission a quality resource a polling station who in every then to go ahead to declare the winner for Ablekumanov parliamentary elections. Anytime be a electoral commission ebe na adwen say obefre political party say Mombranian Casa 3 polling station wasem no bon say the pabonifo bi oma masse ho no makọ electoral commission office na makọ edede to bi komo say japade ho nti electoral commission etroma Ghana police say
yes
adwuma ayeyi ehia mo bambo say be ya yebetimi ewe sa 3 polling stations no na yetime declare results no back and forth and the Ghana police forces say it's a different story. They say crowd there the omoka ni na wo krata so a e wa ha say be a public record because we truck mom
a party no MPP mo truck come Ghana
police a cultural mom obi ma me poto wa ha na dey am the besi wa because a public record krata is dated 3rd June
3rd June
yes Inspector General of Police Ghana Police Service Headquarters Accra. There's a reference Ablekumanov Constituency Parliamentary Election Results Collation. I write to inform you with compliments from my office and in follow up to our meeting held on 13th May 2025 with you and your commissioners. The New Patriotic Party respectfully seeks clarity on the line of action being taken by the Ghana Police Service regarding the provision of security to the Electoral Commission as ordered by the High Court ruling on 4th January 2025. As you are aware, the court directed that adequate security be provided to enable the Electoral Commission to complete the collation and declare the Ablekumanov parliamentary election results on or before 6 January 2025.
Yes.
Given the continued delay in the collation process, we are eager to know the specific steps your office is undertaking to comply with the court's directive and facilitate the conclusion of this important democratic exercise. Ablekumanov constituency needs representation in the 9th Parliament. We look forward to hearing from you at your earliest convenience. Signed by General Secretary myself.
Yes.
Obi sponsor Ghana Police Service
Edema. Okay.
The General Secretary. It was signed by David Ajin.
Okay.
Deputy Commissioner of Police.
Okay.
Director General Administration. Okay. Reference Ablekumanov Constituency Parliamentary Election Results Collation. The Ghana Police Service presents its compliments to your esteemed office and refer to your letter reference dated 3rd June 2025 on the above subject. I am directed by the Inspector General of Police to convey to you that the National Election Task Force received a letter with a copy of a motion paper from the National Democratic Congress indicating that the above subject is pending before the Supreme Court. Motion paper. 3. A set conducted by the Legal and Prosecution Director of the Ghana Police Service at the Registrar of the Supreme Court confirmed the pendency of a case at the Apex Court and the possibility of the Inspector General of Police being cited for contempt if the task force goes ahead to provide the requested protection. 4. To err on the side of the law, the Electoral Commission letter requesting for protection to complete the collation together with all the correspondence from the NDC have been forwarded to the Attorney General to study and prefer legal advice to the National Election Security Task Force. The Ghana Police Service is waiting for legal advice to chart the way forward. Please accept our warmest regards.
Obi, so you know this one response near dated
11th June.
11th June, okay.
And now we try the same letter ma Electoral Commission for. And so me kan wa ha.
The whole truck come Electoral Commission.
Yes.
Okay.
The chairperson Electoral Commission of Ghana. Electoral Commission Headquarters Accra. Dear Madam, reference Ablekumanov Constituency Parliamentary Election Results Collation. Pursuant to the directive of the High Court on the 4th of January 2025, your office is on record as having committed to completing the collation of results from all the polling stations in Ablekumanov constituency, pending the provision of police security.
Yes.
At our meeting with the Inspector General of Police on the 13th of May 2025, the New Patriotic Party reaffirmed its full readiness to support the completion of the exercise in line with the High Court's order. By this letter, I respectfully inquire as to when the Electoral Commission intends to comply with the court's order by completing the collation process and declaring the duly elected member of Parliament for Ablekumanov constituency. We trust that your office will act promptly to uphold the integrity of the electoral process, and we look forward for immediate response. Yours faithfully, Justin Kodja. Electoral Commission response.
Also my response.
And it's also dated the same
11th now.
June.
Okay.
We bring you greetings from the Electoral Commission and trust that this letter finds you well. Your letter dated 3rd June 2025 with reference number, then above subject matter refers. Commitment to the High Court directive. We wish to inform you that the Commission is committed to complete the collation of all the polling station results in Ablekumanov constituency and to declare the duly elected member of Parliament for the constituency as directed by the High Court on 4th January 2025. As you may recall, 37 polling station results were outstanding for the completion of the collation process before the High Court directive on 4th January 2025. Out of the outstanding 37 polling station results, the Commission has collated 17, 13, and 4 polling station results on 5th, 6th, and 8th of January 2025, respectively. A total of 34 polling station results have been collated since the High Court directive. Currently, 3 polling stations are standing for completion of the collation process. So I have 3 polling stations.
3 polling stations, okay.
Effort to complete the collation process. The Commission has on several occasions made efforts to complete the collation process. Unfortunately, the police has not been able to provide the required security for the completion of the collation process. There have been several engagements between the Commission and the police for the completion of the collation process since the High Court directive. Current status. At a meeting with the National Election Security Task Force on the 8th of May 2025 at the police headquarters, the completion of the collation process was scheduled for 15th May 2025 at the old headquarters of the Commission. At another meeting with the National Security Task Force on 13th May 2025, the Commission was informed that there is a pending case at the Supreme Court with respect to the Ablekumanov constituency parliamentary results. The police leadership indicated that in view of the legal process at the Supreme Court, they were unable to provide security to the Commission for the completion of the collation process since it will amount to contempt of court. In a letter dated 15th May to the Ghana Police Service, the Commission informed them informed them of the fact that there was no injunction application or any legal process to prevent the Electoral Commission from completing the collation process from the Electoral Commission. Or see injunction being process being contrary to the police reform. The Commission further requested for the police protection to complete the process. The Ghana Police, in a response to our letter, informed the Commission that the issue of the completion of the collation process for Ablekumanov constituency result has been referred to the Attorney General and Minister for Justice for legal advice. They have further stated that in view of the referral, they will hold on until the legal advice is received. The Electoral Commission is ready for completion of the collation process for the Ablekumanov constituency parliamentary election results. However, we require the protection of the police to enable us complete the collation process and declare the parliamentary election results for the Ablekumanov constituency. Signed, Mr. Samuel Tete, Deputy Chairman, Operation Electoral Commission. It will be Osei side area. It's the same position now. MPP ewo.
There is no pending case
be a on Ablekumanov for Supreme Court or injunction be a dawa. Ghana Police Service. Ain't called far bambo name my Electoral Commission and complete this.
But Ghana Police and so pay almost search our Maya the court registry, you know. There is a pending
search on my you need a copy of such. Yes, you actually you be anywhere else. I say your parties to the suit. Take a bibi or her
and come
be served. Electoral Commission a party to the suit. Bibi or her take a best Electoral Commission. Me what? It's there na air cost. Obin Asema ye busa when he said the kamuswa power say NDC ni say komo wini Ablukumanov constituency elections a ka obi ka police for me enhwe me enka aba ni wi
esa police wo mo wing of the NDC
but say you invite them ke invite them say here secret am ya ana ka omo hia ana ka NDC awini a kasa directive na yon ko sa attorney general advice no ke mai it tells you say omo nim say omo wini aba no o Ablukumanov and the omo ye nyina some antics need delay say ye mpre ye ma ye nse kokan a MPP be win decide ye frustrated process no eti eno NEC National Council ye kan wasem annual meeting say ye hu say the Ghana Police Service no omo ye the bidding of the NDC
in mo demands any day
ye demand say ye party no ye taking certain steps now in the course of the week next week nya some steps now ye taking legal steps na ye taking no any betudwa and am bu oso am bu hu because ye ntanse e ma aba ya kwoto ye di nkunim ho no and now so when di nkunim ti chinchina o pese o frustrate here
so for now muntimi hu se mo di nkunim na
oh because say ye to abawi a obi political party e mo obi the pink sheet me wa
yes
apart from pink sheet sa coalition seat ndi bia ho your SAS count copies ni nyina ho ni nyina ya de a etimi ye eyi do me kwa benya ye kwoto abani wi na issues wo electoral commission the tally sheet the coalition sheet and they declare results ma NDC na say ke se beka se ye ntiase but we realize that be abana koto ye ni nkunim tiase ye gine sa ana modem so lusu Ablukumanov na pesa mo de patapa any state security cast there be able frustrating for na ka say bi obi electoral commission so ye coalition on office in this current dispensation party ben pan and nipa betimanya kokuduro say me call electoral commission office me ma munye coalition no me kwa koye basabasa na office ka MPP betima koye side we na Ghana police for to wash home no ti no me cost na abani hu no from NDC yi o mu free ma enye ye NDC na search say ye ma munye coalition no ti be frustrating ko in say mo ye coalition na MPP bedin komo
I am the say more legal processes be more per se more activity. What I was looking at say if a decision of the High Court was a police for Buama enforce here, then maybe mandamus application something like that can get them to do what they are supposed to.
It's not say option na me kan was. Okay. Say party no you who say back and forth for Ghana police near Kunya e kokko the drum. Say be idea omne attorney general ne abana na adwen say as a party no omo mpema we ne koso because e koso a omo so bedi nkuku eni ntina Ablukumanov intimi kan wasem wie
okay
we no free wa ye kan party school I felt patriotic institute no obi ne kwasem ne say MPP o abakosem your ideology the center right party na party ma do na bu okra party na ideology no kra party na bakosem kra party ne fapim kra onim enti party ni school aye ba na school e betete your call for e be chair your call for what we stand for the difference between MPP and other political parties your history ni sanoman political communication political campaigning message ni sanoman ni na ya dia sa party school na e be banti enu asoso penifo mo hwa no deputy general secretary Dr. Antoinette and then a pound for so e presentation ma national council ti if you ho na party ne card discipline wasem
in the with party school ne de no musig na ye wo ho
yes and the next week June 25th June
yes
ye be launch
mo pa no
hontoma all party okotes
na no school no mo be na way headquarters
headquarters one ye shase ho but enka headquarters so e de be call regions ni na resource persons are running prior programs in a brebe drubia say omoko regions ne party for no kushia na ye training mom no mom ko school and a proper year structure and I dey ato I we a member certificate quite say ampa we ko school ni bi ebia in leadership training ebia in political communication ebia public administration sa no man nya ya de a ye be cheche ni nyina.
But how is it different from normal in party trainings because some of trainings polling station executives or more about with elections so you do those things
right? Also I there or training for a specific activity.
Yes.
Say be a kwakoto e be voter registration. What training call for? E be a ye kwakoye voter canvassing. What training call for? So no man dey idea ɛkɔ during campaign period but that campaign period nya party na ba kɔ party tradition party communication leadership and say no man there any tita school na bɛhwɛ ayɛ saa normal we nyina nya meboa next week ye be launch na ya start saa adwuma ya say then na me ba ye ba discipline in fact enura na nipa be mienu omo petition aba national council anim
okay
na enam say omo dibia omo party nimti omo asem de ba national council na betima kan asem what you say one regional chairman one deputy communication officer
okay
na eno party no national council kan asem pa a che say e chire no eduru baby chairman buti me bona baso say Osei gyina mu say party no Osei na national council of follow the next assembly so na one is half for the kasa say be ya kokon bon enye last one na echina bi no omko e bi foforo bi na
party let me take
a decision
chairman abronye ne Ernest Owusu be
yes oh yes
okay
until no national council na say edu be na nibra be ewom because on that issue because someone like Chairman Abronye there now it was the first time na samaba
petition be about him
about national council
okay
but also been pardon na di ka baba ko party no
ma pardon no
aka wasem to we ni buy no back and forth but Chairman Buti can say this no national council can say o di atiase but ye ko yanim no say obi betna say obe penifo ammo party a say bi mo na ese mo set example ma enkofo edi achi no betu sa na money there sotwen bi e ho bia no and the party no e de befa so na sa sotwen na bantie no ekotwe ba bia
okay e Chairman Buti no e committee say oni sa nipa me ni be kasa
sa na
ano final warning
bibia bo bia say be ya asundue ni sa de de beba ti era Chairman Macmenu nyina penifo kasa say o ba bia du no e say you try na NS de bia suspension o yin kofo na ye nin kofo kasa ti ni nyina penifo nyina ba mu no na say afi de say ye soft stance kaka ti ye koyenim ye behwe awo anama obi abetu wo ho de bia ye kase sabi party kese MPP obi nya adwen tim ye bankro but obe do position na ogina ho a all chances any nsema obeka no it carries more weight than say bia obi ti social media only executive position bia our party nim sabi no ma hawa ebetima ha but your proper forum any structure yourself first one maka party asem nti enu so ya de a enra ye kan wasem o national council ho then the fact pimpa menim say eno personal person you do hon komo lawyer Frank Davis
the committee
yeah TM
committee ne committee ben constitutional
constitutional amendment
committee
and
no different from Professor Michael
and review committee
and review committee okay
post elections review committee
okay
ebra era Professor Mike Eronkwe the committee they report by party num what make presentation or can say omoko rounds ni omuti nsem ankofo kan ese oboni nya tofa ye party constitution e bredru say ese sakai ebem ema omoka ye electoral college membership ho asem ema omoka party structures rules functions of party officers nin no many na ekeka about appointees former appointees who asem ekeka bi aside say omo kan bia party no ma ye ya anya ni ye ene aban no ma ye anya ni nyina no eka ni nyina bo mu ka say ese ye hwe amendment of our constitution ti national council jitum say ye beti abedwaku ama omo so yera Professor Michael Kwe asema waka no omo so akohwehwem na etoso biem 2021 Ekosiise Kumasi ke ya amendment na honorable Afenya Market minority leader na da no by intimate Kumasi and ankwankwa so diaspora party say omo proposal bebre omo so dia ba ene ankwankwa bebre youth for the biaba nasa for the biaba nti committee ni hwe no mo keka ni nyina mbom na omofa proposals no embra
okay
the committee no lawyer Frank Davis and the Dan
okay
honorable Patricia Preje MP for Asqua also ka
deputy minority
leader and honorable Kojo Ponkroma
okay
MP for France also ka Dr. Antoinette Tibodako deputy general secretary Makafu Wonya voter regional chairman also ka honorable Ebenezer Nati former MP for Ablekuma Central.
Okay.
The Honorable Diana Asunabadapa, former deputy attorney general. The Idris Mahadin, also kahon.
Okay.
And Dr. Ekuya Amwako. Sa 9-member committee and a transia omoye. Ampa omoye jumomunya proposals bebre. Ti enra omo bano de omo kache party ni se or National Council ni se. So far proposals on my board na almost duplications a woman for 300 proposals
in total
and for their but bua ebisise
okay
until 300 proposals no omo ebon tofa ama the national party tell you omo to omo boase echeche mo omo kan a delegate system ehun asem say ebi ka say yenye one man one vote the bisu limited expansion in no omo to mbo ase echichi say baby a party ni gina sese say ye ka say ye one man one voter a bedding ka ideally do na favor say ka ye makwan ma obia ento abani bi nanso so baby e gina sese logistical challenges say oka say oh yeah one man one voter it means say basa okoto aba even in the constituency or presidential or parliamentary you have to run it like a national elections polling station be and depend on number or so be a polling center or even at electoral area be a polling center or so logistical challenges no dia yintimi
okay
and ohwe membership driver you see a person any stand normal so data na ye person be capture ni nyina no time we will no anytime be elections no ni intimi capture so data ni nyina enwi and as our members of good standing tell man for betwe mu dues ni say it's a period to one share within 3 months 4 months intimi ka so be bisa but we should make plans by the end of 2028
then one man one vote
ni there it's more possible but then no database where your membership drive no ye or more party ID cards what timenya or more betray dues no nya timenya it's a reduce or koto ba we members of good standing and that's our database no ewo ho but however ne there or more ebe propose limited expansion
of the electoral
college CBBM no national delegate conference and ebedia
National Delegate Conference will have to approve
TV one man one vote no kwano omo my reason say implementation bedding
okay
but no cry subject to
the approval of National Conference
no the National Conference be ka say oh mo say heading e de antiasi chinchina ye be the National Conference no bet but omo de omo boy kokko say these are the challenges e wo ho say
at momo level ne de you've approved proposals no?
Yes.
At the National Council level.
At National
in the Akase National Conference no omo na be ma final stamp of approval.
And no cry no you cry need to me say be approve.
The mutie ya
keke.
Okay.
Because
and you present it to National
Council.
That's right.
A national conference.
Until
sign a constitution on proposals about who intimi decided.
Okay.
Or the command National Delegate Conference.
That's right.
Into omo kan expansion was
yes.
Emma omo kan proposal for expansion. ABC polling station Yaman enko 7, ebisi enko 9, ebisi enko 11, ebisi enko 15. Sa ni nyina na yade a ebekọ delegate conference ama party no I decide what ekwan be faso.
But say omo no recommend 7. The amendment committee.
Yes, omo
having listened to all the proposals no recommend the same extending
enko 7. The count no. Okay. It's subject to ni nyina subject to national delegate conference. And also so wonsem ebaema ye kan wasem
be ona me hwe say omu two no omu recommend and say at the polling station no monfa communications and electoral affairs officers enka ho at the polling station.
Yes.
Good. Now be 7.
Abina be 7.
It is subject to the approval of National Conference. in the from politics mobile electoral area
so no electoral area so mo kan ho asem ho say o share electoral area currently one
one
coordinator for the electoral area.
Okay.
Now o share MPP the number of electoral areas any electoral commission number of electoral areas are more a board bra.
Okay.
Yeah, electoral areas no endorse say electoral commission for there. Now a party no it will be a year program be or elections be quite coswa. One say yeah the different electoral areas as against
the
different electoral areas. And party normal recommendation is so we should align our electoral area
with EC
electoral areas no. Now momo jitum say electoral area be a polling station be about 10. Ebu about 11, ebu about 12. And nipa ba kono e ma adwuma no e yedin e ma no. E le to so bi onko e bi ase bi nipa kono ho mfa no. Na say bi o tu kwan kra e ma adwuma no yedin. Decide they are proposing electoral area executive committee.
Oh, okay. The enquiry coordinator.
And to county be a coordinator beka ho, secretary beka ho, be organizer beka ho, be a communication officer beka ho, be electoral area affairs beka ho. Tell you one proposal what they say.
Nipa be 5.
Nipa 5. No more so. Emboa electoral area coordinator. They say polling station require 10. A50 na even say 5 no e bit ma check ama polling station amomwa eno kai more effective than say nipa ba ko say chim so no kwa enhwe say ho tell proposal and say recommendation na omo cassette den ko for ban omo so edwene e fa ho
no so say conference approve
so media tuma na so omo nja tum
okay
obi ma men clarify the asan yakoyenum no ma make away nyina no be say tie for the party 40 MPP to be a o church adema ne nkofo so mischief na mo so be so to na nensa proposals are be nyina no ene no kasawe na me free ha me release our proposals no nyina
ama obi
ama party for nyina sa proposals aka wasa
nyina free amendment
committee ne de nkofo kenyina ti de me discuss one na say be kokomasem na make but a proposal say dey be kwa bontin obi ehun se say dey ko dey make it will not be different from the abeba bontin.
That's fine.
And another area we say share former executives who asem nyina.
But even before former executives I hear say there was recommendations be at the constituency and regional levels. Say mundi couple research and election officer rules, you know. Namunya persons with disability coordinators and regional legal officers.
Obi mentiase na we meet na we be na say
me sources and Abraham information.
Say me now interview me.
And some
now so now. Obi mami nya meduma.
No but no ye no cre. Was it part of the
proposal say wo. Bebre aba amanfo ka say yenyi electoral affairs in free research which to me is also a laudable idea. Now engineer normal ekoswa proposals no.
Okay, that's fine.
Then
former party officials
and then now so enkoma ekos say BCMA former executives nya constituency executive because polling station for because say yama former regional executives no former members of parliament omunyina so nka ho college no diaspora party former executives or more diaspora party be UK former branch members executives nyina so emomuntu abia Spain former executives nyina nso ya proposals are enko for aba nyina ka sa adwuma
but the amendment committee nso ka say they are recommending that
almost eso ka ho asem say they omenya edu conference wa almost so yenhwe sa normal ye be ka ho asem
no former MPs former MMDCs former ministers and your deputies and former constituency and regional and national party officers aneti. Okay.
Then
na former CEOs ni ambassadors
no committee no say implementation be difficult.
Former CEOs
any ambassadors no every say o share CEOs the number of agencies are
yes
about 500 600 agencies in the world. Na oka say ope former CEOs and CEOs oka it's not just CEOs, deputy CEOs nya eso ka ho every quite almost say board chairperson nya so your appointees of almost ka ho enti with times frame or time span na year ti e ka se former then it means MPP ya ba first term da
yes
you akofo apenso omo nyina so e ka ho enti say o pesa information we nyina dia ba collating that information e be a bedding then two committee no argument no mo say can say CEOs ne CEOs are buying or president appointed CEOs so nti
the person might not even be a party member
ne sa no man e wo so ene ni abem yonkofo anom ye CEOs MPP a omoda so e ya adwuma e wa abem tina committee ne ka say omoda implementation no e be hedin e da amount e na committee no e ka for about all this is also subject to conference e be ja to no say ka say there be committee no mo ka ba ne mo nya adwen ye say former CEOs nya obi an count nso ya de a committee no and that's a conference be decided. Then we nyina free and our committee no FTC presidential primaries.
Okay.
The committee no can and say omutete nkrofo the proposals ben na there back with Mark say it was almost unanimous.
Run it through
be a small case presidential primaries no yentonentem.
Early presidential
primaries and there do now by 99% oko say young two presidential primaries no entem.
Okay.
Now reason omo the mind to do another mind say and now she be a party ni gina sese untimi fan to 92 untimi fan to 96 2000 2004 2008 12 every say and then Osha social media, the way social media, I say what ya mayo same. And then no shirts no mail cost will be Twitter, will be Facebook, Instagram, and was and then confirm 18 more, more. Now ABA 92 and ABA GTV pen or I said 2008 and now social media inside the power even 2016 they be in the then now Asempa ba part to the emotions ne ekwam kofo kaso ene acrimony ne rankwa ekoso no e ha party ne ma a division ba party na wo hwe no me ekoso comments ekoso di atema ekoso ne of campaign no me ekoso nyina na people are not talking too much about national elections. People be encouraged regional elections was people be encouraged constituency elections they do na presidential primaries na e be paso enti dia it me to ntema one side de do na ekoso nyina no eso betwa because then no we leader ona so presidential candidate or party no etoso bi be a party na do sese no na wo hwe no ma empo aban otisu eye ya ese yenya flag bearer nya pani bi a se bi ompoman pani kra ka asem bi na nya obetimi respond as opposition e be a leader also wo ho na afre so yetima boa netimi a united party no near prepare for the 2028 elections obi osha about to occur so 2024 ene nkuku idea say behind people ni bia and so drastic say you need to also take drastic decisions for people to know say ampa so nya bre say e bia no ma esi ye no also so aboa ho say osisa no mem ntine na ya argument a committee no e kan say presidential primaries omenya yenya nentem then omo wiere omo say as to ada ye beto presidential primaries no date venue ni sa de ne de omo committee ndo omo ni hutumi
okay then omo jai mama
omo ntimi enka wanse na emum omo ebetwe nya adwene akosi article 13(1)(1)
of the
MPP constitution.
Okay.
Now obi me poto sa article mi am da betwim. Or say the election of the party's presidential candidates shall be held not later than 24 months from the date of the national elections. The date and venue for the election shall be decided by the National Council, provided, however, that the National Council may, on appropriate occasion, vary the date.
Okay.
So they buy a customer or say a Ebrea de beto abayi a presidential candidate. And you say a call beyond 24 months to the general elections. Ebrea beto no ada beto no a national council and be decided. National council now say we 2 means so bet master decide date no.
Yes.
In tempo you see anto before 24 months. But national council bet mark say there 24 months no quite intimi find you. The equal 18 months
or
to election. 15 months
and now 1 month
or 1 month to the elections no. So to me no the constitution will come with that guidance or first a party in opposition and now or master advisory. But oko 4 paragraph 4 now say when the party is in government, the election of the presidential candidate shall be held not later than 11 months before the general elections. Okay. There are 2 scenarios. Say o wa bema e bra betumi ato aba. And I will position e bra betumi ato aba.
See no position.
They say
not later than 24 months. No. But it's still subject to change by the National Council. Okay.
And National Council trans discussions also. Arguments also for and against. Obi.
For and against on the date. But as to say early primaries, no, and not the National Council, Munina Muji early primaries.
And the Obi Ajitum, men who will be a
there was no dissent.
Men who will be a cassette, me and Tunentem.
Early presidential primaries.
National Council will reason in Sarkasa there be 1 plan.
Okay.
Obi. Men now cause be brave. And then kofo bebe no makasa say then is here the International Council at this date we e buy na adebotai ben na say dey ben see enu so ntia yesa asema me catch o mo frame no mo me din koma penifo bebe ne minafo bebe say where I sit as a general secretary of the party and together with the leadership of the party no ye fapem ya ho din nyina no ejina sa book ya ekrami
the
constitution obi metima kase me mpawasem metima kase me no nya adwen metima kase me huye mehi nanso so se constitution no ekase mintu sa no mon we ya mintimi kase me pe obi asem me pe obi asem entimi ntu sa na mon no then it means say upese ye pichu aso pese o tell say dwuma na e dia ma wono because the same constitution and a twaba a DU abe general secretary obe national chairman obe national executive and now constitution there to a chair composition of National Council.
Yes.
I chair kofwa so many members.
That was where I was coming because I've heard comment and so say problem ni na no general secretary and akwatena se na ono ni the ope and baba be Juma general secretary in the early congress or so favor will be in the wire early congress and a national council mu take decision we no why mo na national council no so
obi ko MPP constitution article 10(3).
Yes,
it talks about national council.
Okay,
so 10(3)(2) it can about composition of national council or say the national council shall consist of the voting members of National Executive Committee.
Okay.
The National Executive Committee, the regional chairpersons, the national officers,
yes,
minority leader, members of steering committee, and forming
National Executive Committee. NEC. Okay.
Then the reason why cast a voting members in they say Oba National Executive Committee. Your uncle form count, but only voting right.
Okay.
Chairpersons of sector committees, parliament, sector committees count.
Okay.
Past national chairpersons, past general secretaries, directors at the national secretariat, and other such members as national executive committee may determine.
Okay.
Only members, but only
voting right.
Voting right. No. And voting members of national executive committees.
Council. Okay.
20 members of parliament chosen by the party's parliamentary group.
Okay. The MPs 20 National Council.
National Council.
Okay.
Then C, regional representatives. Region bia on the quota. Every 5 constituency bia at the one.
Oh.
At the bar. Depending on normal of constituencies are hono ne beche.
Oh, okay.
So until region bia nipa 5. Region nipa 1.
Yes.
Region nipa 2.
Yes.
And then also regional executive committee nominates nipa.
Okay.
Then past national chairpersons, past general secretaries, past presidents, past vice president, past presidential candidates, past running mates, president, vice president, presidential candidate, and presidential running mate.
Okay.
Sankofo Emo and the forming National Council.
Okay.
The presence of at least 1/3 of the members of the National Council shall be necessary to constitute a quorum
for meetings. Okay.
Until Obi.
Now, so we know can numbers ni bomu more than 50 people.
Yes, could 17 people.
Be 70.
Yes.
And the forming National Council.
Form National Council.
Okay.
So Obi say, we general secretary. Na ya commit na. Who one vote pe.
Sure.
The boss say to aba. Who chairman who one vote pe. And they say who ko share. Na sa nipa be 70 no. About 50 or 40 kra ka say.
Yepe
A or B. Into Obi, then I bet me.
No, you can't do anything. So majority carries the vote.
And then your party no. Ye Dumofo democracy see say MPP kebi mami kebi yakoshia yakche yadwen ebisi A ebisi B and na yentie di obi eka etie no A4 na dos ti the A4 ne ka no so wo ye B na ne nya adwen kra by party provision no or constitution no omo na do meka no be ye adwuma etenra obi anya kwan eche na adwen
on the issue of the date and
on the issue of date motion
there was a motion.
There was a motion now MP for Asin South.
Okay.
Honorable lawyer Tim Fojo.
Yeah, Honorable Reverend Tim Fojo.
And it was seconded. Near say discuss one. To can't the channel. The Busai say na beto proposed data or more AC. TN decide. And now the donor during course back and forth for January 31st.
And then a majority need to
say ye delegate presidential prime minister. So if we are as general secretary of the party,
yes.
And I the chief spokesperson of the party.
Yes.
And the first say almost say be me signature and say me sa kratas no.
And just
Justin Kodua na akotena and we decide say anomo say na say party ntu minister to me no me ni ho kwan say metimi aye eduru ha mekere madwen say and na say ekọ enti eduru ha a council decision and at that point and then majority decision no it becomes national council decision say ni aye say be omo me national council members obi say nem na me appoint omo nem na me elect omo party for na to aba and the call for a former president, a former vice president, a regional chairman, a former general secretary, a past general secretary, a national chairman now. It's happening for you and they take a decision. And as it stands now, there
31st
January 2026.
And only date for the presidential primaries. And that is what National Council Ejitum.
To me party constitution.
Yes.
Edama National Council. Ntebia say echna National Council ekoshia.
Yes.
No more transikas date ye dey buy no.
Yeah,
free say date no kwa wechiri dodo.
Okay. In the yes
ambre ni mu a.
Ombetimi.
Na say bia date no e wanim dodo.
Yemfa
nkọ echi. But ha ni nyina no o hwa. Now we share constitution say
Article 13.
Article 13 no say empose person obie nominations for presidential prime minister. At least you must give 6 months notice. This animal will be winning
6 months notice to the date
of
the election. Okay, and that's why I'm going to call earlier at 6th December.
Until more shall know. Your shares are in a debit.
In the end, one more.
What I say? They are being guided by the same constitution. So before so be nomination, let's say 6 months a draw.
It means say the nomination for presidential primaries will be opened anytime in the next few days.
They say 6 months, January 31st, yes. July.
Yeah, July will be 6 months. Okay. Okay. In the actual next month, nominations will be open.
So for presidential primaries.
But me patch the date for presidential primaries here ratification from Congress and from conference and
no.
And no the National Council.
No. Say constitution per se say delegate annual delegate conference. That's National Congress or conference they be decided
Quebec.
When
it is our power national
council and they be decided data.
Okay.
Yeah, they better
about.
They know who share and they are better about.
Good, but now they are generating controversy and they say yes, granted, party penny format na say munina amakwano benkum semo pe early Congress. And every party member across the country, across the world is bound by its decision, no. But because say a elective primary koto aba and a presidential candidate, it was a party for ne to aba no. More electoral college. Electoral college when e koto saba way on 31st January 2026. Why mo ne beto saba no?
By 31st January 2026. Electoral college awo na beto aba no.
Electoral college awo
as at 31st January 2026. Homo na beto aba. What I say?
That's loaded. I see you breaking it down.
Eti January 31st Jua. What is our electoral college?
Okay.
Electoral college or more to about one a harm. Omo de be decide.
Omo a party for na jatum say we mo
na
electoral college no.
Ene beto. Mind you, data ba say July 19th.
Mo ko conference.
Ye ko conference e kwa kwashia. Proposal do na ya amendment of our constitution. Me yentimi en deciding ma delegate conference. Yes. But I can assure you there will be an expansion.
Okay.
So,
okay.
Edenya you could see back and forth behind Edenya. So, back 2 or 3 o'clock at least uti the party for do na ka expansion baby. And it be yanko to about January 13th no. Sa expansion na electoral conference be jatum no. Say ya jatum say nipa we mu na esom koto aba no. And no nebe for me the electoral college for the presidential primaries.
It is sitting outside listening to you reading my constitution any bibiano, and correct me if I'm wrong. Current polling station executives 5 from each polling station no omo 10 so December 2025 no correct. Current polling station executives, their tenure will come to an end in December 2025. True?
Depending time almost start polling station elections no.
Okay.
But share on record them wa eko January.
Polling station
e be January February. And say ninya no that time ninya na yade a ese party ni hwe.
Ehwe.
What you say? Enti sa 4 year 10 no. Ese nya uniform period say ka so okay. E bia sa time we na cut off point no. Ewo. Because you say all started polling station elections at date ba. Bebu okra behwe issues betimi asi.
That the element to
that time nya sa 4 years ni nya yade a partnership, but there's always a cut off point.
Okay.
Say be at this point no, whether I call 2 months or whether I call 1 month or I call 3 months or officially sa time we na.
Okay.
Delegate national conference no ajatum
say was say
SOB and
me busa sa question no because say if it's true say by December 2025 na current polling station executives omo 10 no abawie ya then my understanding is that to present 2 options. One, and said there should be fresh polling station level elections, and now say some constitution in my conference power, then conference can decide to extend or more tenure. Do you agree?
Oh yes.
That's our 2 options.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Any idea obiasunim. And this it won't be the first time 10 or be 10 or so party no conference. I stand on 10.
Okay, and
any new thing about. Decide to me na say your best and 10 no say time asuni na. It lies within the national delegate conference bit market take its decision or side normal way now.
The other things who would be say conference decided say proposed amendments are committee in the by a president national council say yen extend the polling station executive from 5 to 7. That's a 2 rabeka ho. Yenya electoral area executives 5. Say conference just had any 2 more. Meaning say it should have a reflection on the next primaries are ebekoso. In enono, how do you select Sanipa 2 no? And how do you select electoral area executives 5 no?
So me kasa me kanzi si ada se me madwena metre.
Okay.
And to say drew up.
Okay.
The delegate conference no
will decide
and it's our modality national council na be decide okay you ko share no say na national delegate conference ajatum extension because any say and these are the options to say na ye de nyina ya adwen den eko you decide wo sa de no then that decision will be made.
Okay.
And to me janka say ebeko a na say ebeko b but e drew na
but all those options now on the table
ya there on the table party na betimi ahwe. But so far as National Council is concerned, there, the date no set to January 31st. It's 2 hosts. And to be a person, you be an be a person could be say expansion, no, say yeah, 2 about say dinner. But side January 31st, no, until some Massa Babaka said there be
yes, that date, no presidential primary should happen. And it was a part in a pepper, moving up delegate a better Sabano.
That time, no, there will be
delegates.
Electoral college on Betwaba. And
all those decisions will be taken on the 19th of July.
Sir, expansion, no, the be able to Etimetes and call for a be panicina. Then there cosona, then they see no being the part 2 engineer, there's a tinchina constitution, Cassie, and 2 the Kobe before from. So, yes, and see. But
how about Omonso legitimately? Omaka said, yes, your party we muache. Yenim kwe faso ye yade. After every election, say it was a sign to about a party penny for. Yenim kwe faso ye no. Ye shall see a free polling station. Yenya base of executives. Yaba electoral area. Yaye constituency. Yabe region. Yaye national. Ye ni nyinano. Ni anya electoral college on beko akoto aba eyi flag bearer and amanfo say who see that you shall see free foundation now the abastro the moye national council agiatumi no magiatum say dan the shall see free roofing near the aba foundation and no can ho den.
You see Obi your constitution your friend a living document.
Yes
Sebi oya de nra and just say na so repeating no say mo ande do not sans
yes
na omoka se ebia ade a ye emre atwam no ene ba bia du sese no ye pese yesese ya na montu a obetimi aye today bia me ka se ba bia meti no it's not about me interest it's not about the me pe ene de me hwehwe de emra no eka so obi emra no etase na nipa ne tase ka se say ne pese ya as administrator of the party you follow that directive. Etim enem mi na so busa me say bia say na me be ya na say na be ya me de ne say eduru ani ye kira me so me kire madwin bi
yes
by we are I'm bound by the overall decision and directive of whether national council or conference and na me tu hanamo and that is how our SN comfort chance say etias say the work of the general secretary no any dey say obi follow directive from the party to do say so to about that's all chewadua not so chewadua
and the decision say okay first near no from yeah two free polling station near the Basro national council will power to turn it say afi yenya presidential primaries first and Sani abeto the aka national council was at me no
national council bit ma set date set date ele ko to aba
yes
yeah ko January 31st never to aba
yes
sa normal kan nyina no you could share delegate conference sa expansion e beba ni nyina no will determine kwan a e be fa so
no I get that I get expansion ne de no so for the expansion it is the national conference that was say it decided whether expansion e be jatuma na yenye ntum what I'm saying the structure of more voting no in the most share from polling station na move vote here the about presidential primaries sisi an mo be presidential primaries first and so na maye the akani na me busa say national council was had to me no say obe take his decision no ana
yes
to start the elections from presidential primaries
is the second higher decision making body
okay
and party no Baby no wa constitution no. Actually say yento aba free sro embra from. Na say into from a form enkosro or yento from finfin embra from.
The exigencies of the time in the baby.
Sir. And he said one body bet my say different bodies bet my different direction. Yeah. And he when na dia say nipa panic e ka say there ye no e bin see that na say you say be there's the first time for everything.
Yeah.
We are so to be want to an amon bia the official no unsanka. People have made strong arguments said you all can say oh I don't know the party
from what we know
for what we know yenko hoda it was a bit of some apprehension be said they quiet ebia na ankoye na bia akoye ebi fi so that be yenko every say they there cause a party ni nyina no do na agent presidential primaries no so say bia ye a they na cause nya be kofom obi kwa argument ana na obi can say oh ade no they there cause a polling station and say yin kofo din afrim ye man kofo nto abani bi any no me cause mafia cause nyina fi say immediate contest dankophobia constituency for nim ene saade no ba saade ni ho ne ka se ye polling station na bia nkofo beto mo bo ase ama sa ye hwehwe free and fair ne no man a bit makoso enti obia on the side to that argument now can but at the end of the day no ye party no ye hia ni atenase obia che na de obia ka se ye nkwa ha na se ye nkwa ha de dodo ne be ka no ene de be ye adwuma
na mo jitum. And in this case, now the National Council, no, the second highest decision-making body, do only to say Munya early Congress, early primaries, and a primaries, and so Munya the 31st January.
That's it.
And Muye presidential Diana, as a mabe the Aka. That is the agreement. National Council.
That is
okay. And for that one, there will be no ratification from conference. On say to presidential first.
Say data ya set here yet ma set it
and the set here
but said the mekan it ni na do be gina July 19th expansion na be koso
no okay
what you say whether say normal confusion e koso ina no say expansion ni wi a eno abeyi no
okay
because expansion ko yenye ensi ni pi hu say na is the SCF na ni yoko ti yenya wi expansion na ni ada ho. So okay, ya dia to say your current electoral college or be 200,000 and you move your 300,000 and the short force no e wa henfa and there na there e dia fa ho a man you say delegate elections a delegate election it's decided by quorum.
Yes,
na say be hwe say bia number of people so mo to aba e say 10 na yenye so mo to aba tin na ya dia party no eduru ebedwunu ho ne ho kwan ebefa so a ebetima hyehya ade na ebewie no nipa bia beti access o kwan ye fa so no pepe for party constitutional sa kwan na lesef
possible say conference ebe decide say okay current electoral college wo sisi ano yema omo anwo ho na expansion no yenye expansion no enka ho
and the meeting
but it's possible
meeting because it will be difficult. I may preempt the bit then they drew na the say the be amendment number cost no and then I see me
very well. Yeah, there were some other proposals be committee no at the Ebremo at National Council but say National Council level I think there is this consensus more trained here. Meba baby busao and no more briefly. Syntax tank some infant too many metie for say ope tank pa yedi insuo egum store insuo a syntax tank emfa ho ne color ope ombeye ede amount inner layer ope me chere white inner layer and also ombeye ede amount o tank ni mu ye fi a wo behu na watimi atwitwim kama na bibia akoyenti. Remember, no matter your water needs, Syntax has got you sorted. Syntax tank strong, tough. There were over 300 agents nationwide and say opesa woni ye din common ye brew tank ni bia over 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 okosyntaxgh.com ubetmia order wonioma online. Syntax tank strong, tough Monshanenson. Sanso ena Exodus Moringa and Dandelion capsules. Eye drua ena abagan ha obi agye atum. Se wo pedro ekon diabetes and hypertension effectively pa eye se nura mabo wondin. Exodus Moringa and Dandelion capsules. Eye nura ye numbom. Mienu nyina obenom abom. Se onim de Dandelion timi ye ene de Moringa timi ye drowe a brutal in Canada. The moment say Obepebi, it's proudly made in Ghana, but speedily penetrating both local and international market due to its high efficiency. In the area Jumapa, Accra, Oko Okaishi Drug Lane, Ubenyabi Ato. Kumasi Danny Herbal and a Misty Herbal, ebi wo ho. Ye here agent US and a UK. Mo beton no in those two regions, which are USA and the United Kingdom. When you ho afre 0544 447033 0544 447033 Exodus Moringa capsules and Exodus Dandelion capsules ho adansidie edoso enti mama yenhye wensonso. Useless enterprise. Useless enterprise. USULAS. Ejuma omoye wo Ghana ha no. In fact, NAE se wo pe quality premium and affordable generator sets, water pumps, mowers atwa. A useless enterprise na wo se oko. Na oko hwa omo wo brands bi te se Cummins, Perkins, Caterpillar, Honda Genset. Papa ubenya ato ewo ho enti hyanenso emayen sanso ena se wo pe bigger and smaller plants ato suitable for hotels, guest houses, schools, churches, restaurants and many more. Ubenya biato ewo ho. Yesan wo 500-watt solar generator soundproof enyusu fuel. Na yesan free installations and deliveries within Accra. Yesan was solar panels for homes and offices which can be used during light out. Me pacho useless enterprise our branches bebre. Adrigano Bridge near 69 American House. Achampon Junction wa Bawaleshi. Newtown Junction wa Shalibotwe. Social Welfare wa Madina and Adenta Reach Junction. Ho nyina ne our branches ewo ho. Fre 0248 169 258 0248 169 258 na onso oni yen ini enkomo say o start your business for and now say you want to revamp an existing business may come for MNC Logistics and Supply Limited a day amount. MNC Logistics and Supply Limited omoye logistics partner. They will supply all your procurement, import and export need. Say a general goods na wo pay, product be, equipment be na wo pese wo to ni nyina ombe supply a day amount. They procure from all over the world, across the globe. Ombe ma guaranteed timely delivery. Time ombe shawo no omo de niyoma ne bebreo. Product be bounce, they will be in very optimal conditions. Say opesa woni wendi nkomo a 0302 551 918. MNC Logistics, guaranteed satisfaction. And Kel charcoal toothpaste and so toothpaste and a Ghana ni biaji atum. Ye juma papa. Ye di bidie na I so unim di bidie ya bidie e ma wote so oseso ete wine yinka efri wanum enti nka ne de bidie ne body tree ene twitwi yese ene ye de bidie go through strict hygienic conditions with all the necessary production protocols are FDA agiatum ene de aye Kel charcoal toothpaste. Samara Company Limited ena edi abedwaso eye toothpaste papa men Canada impanyifo betimi ayusu akwala 6 years and above ebetimi ayusu say ope fresh breath, ope whiter teeth, ope say dental plaque efri wanum unya healthy and strong gum o prevent cavity ewo wanum a eye Kel charcoal toothpaste fre 0246 864798 0246 864798 Kel charcoal toothpaste. Happy Smile. Many lawyer Justin Kodua Frimpong and AD Nkomo or a general secretary Edema NPP. Ma yemra mimusa no two question I mean kind messages kakrani and fan komono emra ewiye. General ya tese as part of recommendations on amendments, no, to save cost, no, mo pese mo annual national delegate conference. Na fe mo ye no biennial intiabeye once every 2 years.
Yes.
No cresa.
No cresa.
A proposal e down. Ide no so mo de be kwa conference.
National delegate conference.
So mo ji 2 more. Fine. Say positions na mo appoint no. Mo maintain appointive positions no.
And also so sa enkomo no e bai na there is this strong argument say communication officers of the party should be elected.
Yes.
Tell us so ya there ebeko delegate conference and I be quite so just say deputies are various positions so and the class say and so electable position. Tell so ya there and so bako kan normal they call conference no tini na e was had
no conference the be decide okay you maintain the no
na say you fancy say embra
okay so and more youth age limit no I hear say there is a proposal say Monteso, in fact the committee recommended say Monteso from 39 years to 35 years to align with international and national definitions.
And on a lighter note, lawyer Frank Davis can was on the mood and the response in the room. And a proposal as well, and the party for somatic. They say, seen a proposal now, but he drew her and also some measure.
And but say it will be a good call. Monteso from 39 to 35 years. Now, person we youth organizer. What's wrong with being 35?
Because I'm 45.
Youth organizer.
Now, NDC youth organizer. What this say?
Say NDC needs a cap. No money age limit. No. But my core constituency be the NDC youth organizer or a former MC almost 60. Boy, youth organizer. They don't have that age limit. But mo day age limit abba.
And the proposals are on the abba.
But what do you saying?
Me, me into. Until at least, but it drew a party for the don't a better major.
35 no into. Okay, now again, delegating so a better youth organizer, any women's organizer.
Yes,
say baby and to be
for women organizers, no dear. Sa proposals on the aba
say party no baby
or crap position to be able to me I treasurer obet my first vice obet my even chairperson or obet my assistant secretary so far as your ban obet proposals say obet my to organizers nibi and youth no so say based on say the 39 elko say the 35 and elko say 45 no near elko and no wow will be within that age limit no with my to say that's a proposal sir on my deal it doesn't mean say yajiatum.
Oh okay in the name there was say and me I said last time I mean you would in komo wahano that was before we put even the committee together. I can say one of the things you would want to see in the constitution be clear. So national chairman is at every point the leader of the party.
Yes.
And no amendment committee and
also amendment committee can and no can was say at all times no say the leader of the party no say wa bemo see near bemo should be the national chairman. And the national chairman should be the chairman for the campaign. And so in command and also a course one important thing now committee is our kind and they say roles and functions.
Yes.
Constituency be any region be brawa adwuma as officer say first vice wa adwuma anything second vice wa adwuma anything and secretary adwuma anything organizer so adwuma anything committee no e kan say intimi fan share constitution but rather no there should be an executive manual neck ebeja tuna ma approval say yenye sa manual na every officer bia or party ni bia no from constituency electoral area ko police station manual dey but from electoral area constituency region national no ye be sa manual no ama obia hu adwuma so ye say be ya de name ntimo ho ase na echi na bia emba executives no nti so ya de a party ni be many de neck a bit my say adwuma.
Okay. Martin so say okay, the super delegate system no almost more abolish
and say nyifro nti so ya de a proposals aba and so say ye hwe ne nyifro nti so ya de beba a national delegate conference one.
Okay. And Oma proposing new director rules, policy, training, patriotic institute, persons with disabilities, professional bodies, diplomatic engagement. Okay.
Said okay proposals aba.
Yes.
And
the question proposals we aba. Recommended new committees, electoral affairs, communications, political strategy, security and intelligence. Ni na okay. Oh, not now, sir.
Obi. The doka bia na proposal nti ade a e be show be meda was.
My main kind messages are aba ne kakra na afa yemfa nkomo no emra awieye. Ekosiisen na high Asempa 94.7 FM. We say Obi. Let me see. Obi, first and foremost, I believe in all sincerity the attacks on JFK are needless and unwarranted. JFK as General Secretary has not taken any decision by a stroke of his pen. The decision to hold the presidential primaries next year, January, is a National Council decision, the second highest decision-making body of our party. JFK is only a conveyor belt. It is not his decision. Respectfully, Obi, the current exigencies in the party justifies the change in strategy by the National Council by holding the flag bearer elections first. The presidential primaries has in the past been fraught with acrimony, tensions, bickering, backbiting, accusations and counter-accusations, apathy in all the other electoral levels of the party, from polling stations to national executives. In the prevailing circumstance where the party finds itself today, with a 2 million voter deficit arising from apathy and disillusionment from the party's own ranks, it may not be reasonable to subject the party to a prolonged period of further division by a prolonged period of flag bearer campaign and election. Also, Obi, DMB was elected in November 2023, 52 weeks to the 2024 elections. He had only 52 weeks to resolve internal party issues arising from the primaries, set up a manifesto committee, launch his manifesto, plan and execute his campaign, and also visit 276 constituencies in 365 days. We need a leader to hold the NDC accountable. JM as de facto opposition leader for the NDC between 2021 to 2024 toured the nation 4 times, despite being flag bearer for the 4th time consecutively. Osei DMB only toured once because he only had 52 weeks to the general elections. It's a good decision, and I humbly think we must respect the decision. Kwesi Botwe Jr. Esquire and on the way are praying. We say, Obi, good afternoon. May 14th, 2025, the NPP General Secretary issued a directive, or the reference number, clearly banning all internal campaign activities. Has the General Secretary seen the viral video of Honorable Ken openly engaging in a campaign talk referencing former presidential candidate after that directive was issued? If this isn't a direct violation of his own directive, then what is? Or are some individuals above party rules? What is the General Secretary's official response to this? Kweku Noah, Village Secretary, Nyametiase, Ejumako, Ekutuase, Nedie Eni. Obi, please ask the General Secretary why all the external branches, the tiny, the small, the large, and the very large, have the same number of delegates, 12 delegates, whereas in Ghana, all the regions and constituencies do not have the same equal number of delegates. Why should NPP USA, the largest external branch with over 26 chapters, have the same number of delegates, 12, as the 1 or 2 chapter or few chapter branches? Augustine Yawo Agbeneza, or a NPP USA branch secretary, and on the way up. And you see, he didn't mention the representation of the external branches on the National Council. Maybe just a slip. External branches no reps for National Yes.
Account.
That's fine.
Account.
That's fine. Augustine, thank you for your text message. My main share the other ones are Wahanafe, Yintumin Twas. We say Obi. I think JFK has demonstrated great fortitude and tenacity so far. We have absolute faith in the NEC and National Council. It shall be well. Professor Manche Bruce II, Ewo Sekendi Takrade, and Odiwe Abba. Obi, to some of us, the great NPP is all that we know, and our loyalty to the cause of the party is unhindered. However, I will urge leadership that the concerns of all members must be taken and properly addressed in order for calm and sanity to prevail. Kwesi Reynolds, Agona Odobein. Obi, what is the party's constitution on election of the top-down approach, i.e., from electing polling station executives, the electoral area, then etc.? So why the reverse on the same people who have failed us? Tinkran Alexander Esquire. I believe that question was asked ama weyi enoano dada Tinkran Medase. Obi, polling station elected, new leadership at that level done. We pause. Electoral area coordinators not done. Constituency executive, regional executive, national executive all on hold. Flag bearer to be done on 31st January 2026. The composition of delegates will be a blend of old and new executives at different levels. Well, I think the current national executive believe they can influence the direction of the election of the flag bearer before they get to come to be elected. It's a recipe for disaster. It's not a good precedent for party growth. But I am confident, even with this album, Honorable Ken will win massively. Guy G, Cantonment, Accra. Obi, schemers are not strategists. Let all patriot take note. Samuel Brian Boabain, polling station officer. Nedia Odiaba Enono. Brian Boabain, Obi, after I was rudely arrested by the BNI, I realized that JFK doesn't act publicly. That's eye service. But he does the work. He gives help and solutions more than he talks. Adenta Kumi, Edia Odiaba Enono. Adenta Kumi so Wabreo. Obi, kudos to the workaholic General Secretary of the party. He gave the amendment committee all the support we needed to discharge our mandate as a committee. Let's respect the decision of National Council and move on. Idi Muhayuddin, Secretary to the Amendment Committee, and Onunsu the way Abba. Obi, please help ask JFK something on behalf of the many frustrated Ghanaians listening. The NPP just left office barely 6 months ago. Yet the way they are behaving, you would think they've been in opposition for 69 years. What exactly do they want now? And where is all this rush and desperation coming from? After 8 solid years of mismanagement and hardship under their leadership, John Mahama is now trying to reset and rebuild what they destroyed. Instead of giving him room to work, they are already restless and acting entitled to return. Please tell JFK, on behalf of the suffering masses, that we need a break from the NPP. We've had enough of them. NPP, never again. Kwekuchum, United Kingdom, and on the way Abba. Obi, please tell JFK that we are maintaining him, so he shouldn't worry at all. Efia adepa, edia odiaba ini. Obi, what the executives are doing is to just favor Dr. Baumia and for their own benefit. Christopher Ewo Takrade. Obi, Kodia as General Secretary and John Boedu as Chairman will automatically win us power because Kodia is deep, and pairing him with the Adrian Kessier, Uncle JB is a done deal. The new approach will promote and provide peace in the party. Hashtag DMB 2028. Ibu Sekendi. Obi, this top-down approach will not help the party. Fairness must be the benchmark for every election. Ranking member, branch secretary, Belgium, and Odiwe Abba. Obi, please ask JFA, is the party considering adding Nasara to the polling station executives? Because we have chairman down to youth organizer, except Nasara. Nana Amponsa Bidiako. Sami Wefie Kuma news site. Good afternoon, Obi. I want to emphasize to all MPP faithfuls that the decision made at National Council was unanimous and not imposed by JFK. The party's decisions are guided by its constitution, and we should trust our leadership and follow their directives. Greetings to General Justine Frimpong Kudia, Abdul Ganiyu Mohammed Bulldozer, incoming Western Regional Chairman, and Kwame Ike from Efia Constituency. Messages in the door. So, but General, if he say, okay, let me read this one finally. JFK is doing very well as a young General Secretary. Obi, the Electoral College which voted for former President Kufuor as our flag bearer is different from the one which made Anado our flag bearer. It is no news if the party undergoes reforms to remain relevant in our current political dispensation. Chairman Basti Ewo Takrade. MPP Se Ebejo Aje Atemuda Se Obama Ewo Pokwase. GS
Obi Bamendas comments and questions are Nkofo Busai wa ha na Obi ka ba Honorable Kennedy Japan wasem sa issues ni bia ekosu bia no se bi no menya na betan radio so a ye kan wa ha se bi yo Nkofo a ene just presidential aspirants no potential presidential aspirants no mpo ye Nkofo so more pre-position even our constituency be pre-origin be pre-national almost na nanama almost association Nkofo
me paso me musa question we na to aso enro national council meeting no na potential presidential aspirant na ebi wo ho Brian Champion Babi
enro na by Champion wo from minority group.
Okay, minority group. Aye. Na Osei ya wedu chum no wo ho. Doctor. Okay, minority group na.
Aye.
Na Dr. Baumia wo ho.
Aye.
Okay, of course, former flag bearer and to be wo ho.
Kennedy Japan. There questionable say interest.
No, me person we anu me busa me question.
Me who say mischief bit.
No, any mischief. Okay. Very clear. Na honorable Kennedy Japan wo ho bi.
There be.
Ono wa maybe. Na okay, another potential flag bearer. Kwabena Japan baby.
I know.
As former general secretary. The other said four were present. Omunyina ka decision na National Council take here no. For early Congress. Any 31st January.
Obia cheda. Obia so cheda.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Mary. Into trust.
Eti obis no ma komo bebre okoso a enyina ese party ne yehwe se be discipline and respect. Then no many na to an my better reduce so can.
Okay.
Secretary of US branch say what America nipa do more as
representation this one.
And no proposals mean say almost be by there. I bet me ahwe. But no so what even Ghana how crowd constituency nyanya your constituency be just 66 polling stations. Don't make kwabenya e crowd about 200 polling stations.
Yeah.
They be craft 400, be craft 300, be craft 180. But in no more one representative in our parliament. And decide the answer by we be argument no so aba. Say numbers there e be ntimi nye peda. But anyway proposals will be to me at the abana partner etimi ahwe. Then oyi ni nyina through say questions and call for kafa say ebia proposals na ban and one for we anka ho and we am so be can asara on wasem then ya proposals a e diaba
okay
to me sha say me kan wasem say ade no enye committee na decide say ne be o metima cho madre na me boa sa 300 proposals na e be breaking nyina into motions no eduru na ebia the office emboa no now be a reject the bebo so na de wajato na you move on as a party until no me koso nyina me party for say me etiase we are in turbulence time as a challenges women na suspicion mistrust ni sa no man nyina ade ko and then the first time I to about MPP 92 year to about 96 year 2 year 2007 year 2 year 2015 year 2 year and is by baba ko 2 year dey different bia. But at the end of the day, say omunya gidie say emu bua eto no ene obi interest internet to me de bia me kam say party mra ana me de ye adwuma last time your presidential primaries 2023 obi I told you say me do be achi
yeah
na say ma make nyina so I meant everything I said and at the point oh yes we asa oh so afa candidates ne be baby kwa no mo jimindi and I say no kwa na mepe nti obi an jimindi that means I'm doing something right but say be aka say be a renting na oya manage I will never do it at the end of the day no emra ne hye de beba no the constitution ne ka the MPP constitution ne ka no enam de be ye adwuma say constitution ne ka say wi now what chance now your analysis now say boawa so be it ofifi say boawa enem na me constitution a constitution e den e de be ye adwuma na the that part na enum say e betime CC efetem the BSC ye bia dede ekoso nya no nyame boa ye election so top down or middle top or middle up presidential or parliamentary ye to ni nyina awia then ye hu say party no ya carbon SCC normal ama elections e die no 2028 no unity etima kwakwa esa normal we nyina obi a wo kasa eso sure kasa me
yes
because we said we di party penufo atem o kasa tie party penufo and no man na mo be abetu no e chanipa ko ni wini kwa hwe ntimi ko ne nche ntimi se obi a say yes o all right so be support the candidate A or candidate B but we should all be measured say be obet ma criticize general secretary oh me no nya adwen obi a me ne pani we nya adwen but say o attack pani na o di pani atem na insult pani say be na people say na de tete ye ntimi se obi a say akoma no embrafo na me boy ne duru ase she be say ya dodo na adwe be kobra nkuma de be ye adwuma e de be ye adwuma ma party no o to be meda wase
yes yenso ye da se papa bibia ni e be san so di but let me confirm this mo national conference ebeba so next month no so it's 19th July and mo be na wo hefa
west of Ghana Legon yes
Legon hefa
stadium
yes stadium for from na mo ko conference
but say in Kojina Park stands in the better
be wa park na mo ko just to
obi Kojina Park no
good Osei
be ebe bon ba yes na nti say
mo ko jan ya park na mo be chia
ya stand in be ya MPP edi ehuni
mo put planning committee together
yes committee no honorable Joe Seus former MP wo be quite on the down as chairman and wawada Harry Nalabuacha vice chairman then Haruna Mohammed
Dr. Charles Jamina one Dr. China
treasurer Ekahom
Haruna Mohammed wo deputy
general secretary on secretary to the committee
honorable Jerry Ahmed Shaib
yes the second deputy minority whip
and mehu Salam Mustafa
youth organizer
mehu honorable Abna Osei
former deputy finance minister
and Divine Agohum Otu
regional minister so the regional chairman regional chairman of Greater Accra
and Hajia Safia Mohammed
deputy national women organizer
so no so women organizer
Kate Tien Nechikakra nti ono and ehwe
Mate so open national women's organizer
ti nyen bi nomination
o so men ka se mo bi nomination
okay what is so open
Mate say open
okay
yes it is this year no until some be nomination for flag bearership no the ban on campaigning still holds
so another the year juma
that's so year juma by July mo be nomination
na me bo 31st say be bi ansesa
31st July
be
na ma bi na campaign na sha se Mate GS ye da se right bibia na ye be san so di nkomo bi Ekosiisen so ni ha ya Asempa FM adofo mo me ntie we emra ye ba Kwame Poku CID e wa ha honorable Kodwedu Asare enso e wa ha ye be di nkomo after this short break stay with us
Ecobank Mobile to make me say Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim Promise.
Intimi kwami bampo penyi. Market ya enye insupa. Na yesta ibisano. Antonswa bobu. Esan se mi bucket ye miensape. Mini thank you. Emo ndufo bia dumme. Wabombo se se mi nkope tank into. Na dien tank na meta mi high Syntax tank dien na echepa Syntax tank benzu de kita warranty bebre Syntax tank na free so umi mi favorite color no tank ben bit na yama mi Syntax tank obia se Syntax tank case close triple tank shede atro eye SINTEX Syntax tank na enye na be bie Syntax tank eye strong eye tough
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. I be you know that Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any dear keka, anyone says receive na Franco. In our binya dear papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, SSO tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. She Franco Kwabata be a benwo. Name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema Nedian friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco electrical appliances papa. If he Sasabo Sasso, sasso, come tonton prego. Sasso, sasso, come tonton prego. Oda na caminha do seche. Yeah, I can see all in my area. Minha me phone and it's a every mosquito study run away. Tonton preko, sasso, sasso, isso come tonton preko. Come tonton preko, sasso, come tonton preko. Na ni sham ne die edem stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
In every community, the skyline is dotted with uncompleted buildings. Some at the foundational level, others at lintel or roofing level. Each one tells a story, a dream, a home in the making.
Because home ownership remains one of humanity's greatest desires.
Wherever you are on this journey, whether you're breaking ground, building up, or simply furnishing your space, the Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair is designed with you in mind. Join us from Friday, June the 20th to Sunday, June the 22nd at the Achimota Retail Center for the first clinic of the Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Let's help turn your home ownership dream into a lived reality.
The Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair is powered by Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank, and brought to you by Virtual Security Africa, Security for All, Superlock Technologies Limited. You deserve the best. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof experts. The Builders Market, Bathroom, get it right. Lesh Fortune Limited, unleashing luxury with perfection, one space at a time. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. Interplast, we make sure water reaches you, even space. Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 service app Bako Service Bebre. Drive EVGH, drive into a sustainable future. Syntax Tank, a year strong, a year tough. Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Dream it, own it, live it.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Can't come a come, Ecobank Apple. Can't come a come, life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canning who be a mo. Bills set 2025 video. Any da so homo bia what wakwa oni ejuma ye. Ain't if when it bills na beji loan na ubeti media ye wa wejuma. We ye loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ye wa wejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ye jume niya. Uchi busumi ya ketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji loan na. Wun febi BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. We hear mubia. Ain't ya video. Bill se will be a 1 year to maybe aye. Ubetu mi abeji loan don't come in ubi. Nasa what's nefi na when yes can ubi dia. Hey wow. Ain't it for bills se sia. It was 0596 920 833. Ana 0302 200 390. Now what to me yawo bills. Name H.I. Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit in Shishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payments, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with you.
Happy Father's Day to you. This month of June, buy everything in Max Buy at extremely low prices. Fathers are heroes. Celebrate Father's Day with us. Come shop at Max Buy. We have a special promotion just for our men. One shading say auto 43-inch TV, sound bar, any hair clipper, and we see can endure 3,000 Ghana cedis scramble. And as a water tabletop fridge, swallow maker, any blender. I know so we see can ensu 2,000 cedis impo. Open win hopedian. Get this amazing combo offers and save big time. Avoid paying full price on a single product. Choose bundle, save pocket money. Choose bundle, save full money. See the name cost no na Max Buy prices no from na customers say need J. For further inquiries, call us on 054 401 9552. Max Buy dear, a happy life ampa. Happy Father's Day to you.
Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa, hey. Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu a wo mene sempa de brane mama obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM
Every dream starts with a prayer, and every prayer ends with a promise. Because of a small investment made years ago, a proud parent's dream of seeing their child graduate becomes a proud reality. Even in retirement, these investments continue to grow, creating the freedom to live and laugh well, and to support the next generation with exciting and inspiring new business ventures. At Blue Financial Services, we turn your smallest deposits into life-changing returns. From first steps to life's greatest milestones, Blue Financial Services is with you. Dream bigger, trust deeper. Visit Blue Financial Services today. Your future starts now.
Call us on 0303 968 196. WhatsApp us on 0501 609 958. Visit our website at www.bluefs.com.gh.
In every community, the skyline is dotted with uncompleted buildings. Some at the foundational level, others at lintel or roofing level. Each one tells a story, a dream, a home in the making.
Because home ownership remains one of humanity's greatest desires.
Wherever you are on this journey, whether you're breaking ground, building up, or simply furnishing your space, the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is designed with you in mind. Join us from Friday, June the 20th to Sunday, June the 22nd at the Achimota Retail Center for the first clinic of the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Let's help turn your home ownership dream into a lived reality.
The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and brought to you by Virtual Security Africa, security for all. Superlock Technologies Limited, you deserve the best. DBS Industries Limited, we truly are your roof experts. The Builders Market, bathroom, get it right. Lesh Fortune Limited, unleashing luxury with perfection, one space at a time. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. Interplast, we make sure water reaches you, even space. Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 service app Bako Service Bebre. Drive EVGH, drive into a sustainable future. Syntex Tank, a year strong, a year tough. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Dream it, own it, live it.
Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo obi nebado biba Asempa na obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu a wo mene sempa de brane mama obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadi no asuguso a utie no ye the discussion segment no ehhehye so Franco Trading Airboy Millennium Insurance Tabia Herbal and a Felisco San Ghana Limited enwekwe na Airboy me the discussion segment no abremo the Honorable Kojo Edu Asare former MP Adentan Constituency Honorable Akwaba net saying
Obi nyame adom me ho ye pa.
Ye da nyame ase, bibi ekoye die.
Oh, anya bad. last week na okopens and oh I be coffee can say one for
and then some about
oh so what new yeah trendy for 5 days
trendy video ne ko
so we be anyone me kan intro and me popo me concept
sure
and
sure.
I say it not because I want to be mischievous or na say me say will be a juma na say bibi kokobo
yes
so that or falling in that bracket they should lift up the lifting game kakra
sure
I mean there are ways to go about things it me abutoyemu eba niema on some crofobia territory like people are edgy you know the least no na ama agitated and I think say we should just admonish our brothers and sisters who have found favor with the president na ya mo baby akoshe ni adero there are some who are doing very well. I mean a number of them are minimum just say the just say on to me nyehwe na kasa crowd here or no be kasa and they have this omo sure say party for this day is reserved for you know party for as a social and it's you know they get to clear that table until we come another time now one kotono and so kono see why busy it's like one one with the flow you know all those things can be arranged in a manner a bit me a day abutoyem aba ejuma ne de enya de a bit me enya bia ma obia bi it's not possible enya bia ne benya bi and you know omo enya bi no they can only fall on omo enya bi because that's the only way they can also manage themselves in Xavier I could do on answer and also oh and my friend we are me sanka no me nya we are my friend say me text no cry on fi me say eno no we banana ne a friend say kodia and these are things that were coming up you know these youth were all over the place raising these issues and Facebook it was all over so it you know when kasa appointees so njai na juma now responded to calls because I don't quite juma mu sabe receptionist to say telephonist cry it used to be a full-time job it is say we be jaw juma si now dey ji calls no it's not possible but like I was saying you know there are ways to manage it and what other thing I mean sometimes omo PS no so cry na ya ka kire omo say call no ba say no omo so cry fa call no
omo ye dwe crossing you bia
omo no cry ebinum at sometimes omo be fa call no well just say sometimes me there we yes me text you and you won't like my text me you but we be who say text we and yet pleasant because you see ubi nipa afebua ya dia be do say me let's not forget say even the people who voted for the party to be our government and you na NDC for
yes
what I say and you na NDC for they just wanted the NPP out. They even some MPP people even voted for us. They be a confess it to people like us. What I say, and you know, if we continue to assume, say, it was some special NDC war, and Ghana for her. So yes, we have a flag bearer who was a former president or experience, and he campaigned on the experience. He kept on saying it's experience and not experiment, and it was something people believed in, but numbers couldn't have given it to us,
giving you the victory.
We should always go around having it at the back of our minds. People outside of Yankra fraternity could also come for help. I don't say come to seek for something. We should open our doors. Now a man phone to me and that's the only way. Look, 2028 is just a few months away. Let's not lose sight of that, because as at now, me baby amity, the party itself. It's from where I sit. It's not
the strength of the party. Because appointees
exactly. And for me, that is my big worry. What I say, no, you worry to me than anything else. So and I am on my appointment. It's a say almost so a year or more worry. Sabi say. You lose election, they are also going home. Wow, enti mo mamani enko ni ebe boama yetimi agba ye party no ejina ne naso. Even though, like you said, Sami was a formidable friend as a communications officer. I mean, and still is.
Sure.
Just that. The Juma man acquiring Sami, I'm taking this opportunity to say thank you. Big time. Thank you. Big thank you to you. They say but I can't help it. Me bo udin kwandi say with me the film. And Opare Ado.
George
Opariado, a national youth organizer. I mean, a stalwart at the youth front. Basintali, you understand? Efraim Mami saying, Hannah Bisu. Otia say, these are the face or the faces of our party at that level. Just say. They know how to mobilize and organize and drive the party's strength. Because of my humanity, they are a bit restrictive in a way. Common DNA idea about partisanship and so on. And it's a replacement bina. They are. Nanka quickly no. Vampy the system, so that people for the years and like it looks like they are desperately looking for power. What I say, and otherwise, Dianka, will come there. So, we cannot wait for them to do the on your marks, get set. On your marks.
But say be among some timetable no.
No, I mean kase yen koye ni omo ye ni. I'm not saying that. But
some started draining.
We have yi nkofo every omo position that ko shebe be foforo. Do you understand? Those positions I believe say we must find a way to fill them.
Okay.
What I say, we how it will be done, how the constitution embraces such situation, no dear. But definitely something has to be done. Well, to give the party the spine it requires. What I say,
to help
the government. What I say, because from where I sit, it appears to me said the government is doing well, but the party is weak.
It's weak. But the general secretary and the national chairman are still at the
No, they are not. The two of them alone can do the job.
Okay.
What I say, they can. The general secretary can't do the work of a communications officer. What I say, and the chairman to me, women's organizer, Juma. Do you understand? You know, there must be some refitting, retrofitting in a way a bit me
still
structure
the party structure
exactly so that so you bit me aka say you win the election no you guswa you know. And as for the kind of say a Juma ceremony, we know. I think it's being done. I'm a women's organizers, so bium, one GGG, friends, school feeding, kaka. Focus is another, even at the lower level. What you say? Because a women organizer, I cotton, morning, bankuni, ni kokonteni, anamunya kokontempo. Sorry.
Why never organizing
bano? What you say? It, you know, for me, decisions need be for me personally. We need to set up and think through some of these things because it's a good decision. They've worked. They deserve it. But how will that inure to the benefit of the party at the level that where they are? Maybe a regional party secretary, regional secretary of a party, regional minister.
Why in a bay in the Juma?
So
deputies no.
Then the deputy Koshewa, and the deputy knows why then. Do you understand that deputy gap? No, what happens? Okay. Do you understand? So it's okay to bring them to the fore to cover that space, but it still leaves a vacuum. Well, all these things, to be full says, you timid transena, you dream what to do with it, and in tempaya muno, well, so that we fill in those gaps, and then they can, because then. Oh, regional secretary now. There is
regional
minister. No, so who say asudi bi da so to see to say wechi obeshama wechi ejina ho yie. O say you won't be so neck deep in government issues nkwa na ama oyire fi say free baby and a buy. For me, these are my genuine concerns. Before say, as I say, Yeshana, will be being tempaya.
And many honorable Dr. Yao Osei Educhum Edi and Komo Muamuti. And one of the questions I may busan and they say, is he interested in becoming president of the Republic of Ghana? Na say a party be nomination or be contest here. Now, I say, yeah, the agroni be me fee. Na me pie edi America kwa kushia na in due time no he would make that announcement officially. It didn't take long. And the official announcement is in. With humility, conviction, and a resolute heart, I, Dr. Yao Osei Educhum, declare my intent to run for the flag bearership of the new patriotic party should nominations be officially opened by the party. Hashtag the Educhum Factor. The Educhum Factor. And that's the official announcement. Just a simple, straightforward announcement or there to the Facebook page some 18 minutes ago. And if you were wondering whether Honorable Educhum be contested, and I say uncontested here, it's now official, and that's the poster or share over in YouTube live streaming. I will be with humility, conviction, and a resolute heart. I, Dr. Yawose Educhum, declare my intent to run for the flag bearership of the NPP should nominations be officially opened by the party. And the party general secretary said 31st July 2025. Nominations would officially be opened for the presidential primaries. That's the news. Yensa Aka, I was here. And the big announcement is here. Dr. Yawose Educhum is running for the NPP's flag bearership race. Very interesting. Honorable Akwaba, saying Obinye
CID Sunye. We are not sad as
youth organizer and Sunye.
Youth organizer and Sunye. Now the other also say Ekosiisen Sunye. All I say that Bonsu ere o mini sempa. Bonsu o mini sempa the brand man for. Obi som we are no som.
Maso se bibia eboko.
Nyame adom udi light of ma wo me ho fia che say obi ene me say me na ye ma fifrent me sada.
Oh.
Aba sada ye boni nko a.
Oh.
Say fifrent so no
light off.
Oh yeah.
Oh how?
Obi.
E wo area ho.
Yeah, obi a stranger. You see there ya ne say senye se na mato we say ho. If I remember me share the last two.
One yatare crash.
Yatare an share. Na abufu se mo wo kra ne say mawia ma fa me bag no. 7 o'clock me lock him door say crack na mu say aso
light number. Oh,
na say any partner. We ne South Africa apartheid regime difference we any. Say any partner pa obviously. Obi na onyom na ya wo bono.
Yes.
Sa onyom a me say me dey. Suato a unsuato. Still a unsuato. E Pentecost nyom a.
Okay.
Anka mo to obi Pentecost for others no.
Yes.
Masana mo sa ye share chire mo na.
Oh, Dabi.
So
you learn by observation. Yes. In the tradition, a movie on from founders of the church out throughout. Did you learn by observation?
If you make almost
more time and then the executive.
And to Mrantia now, so quiet.
No, I see.
Mrantia now, almost 7 minutes. That's
how we are sorry about. You learn.
It's over club. I almost as
now we are Monko club. Me pacho.
We have a body. We have a body.
Mr. Monko club.
Okay. Yeah, because I cry. I can say.
Now what is say? Proposal about Siciliano. Mu youth organizer contest. Omo person omo say age of who becomes a youth organizer from the current 39 to 35. Onte. Inti udi 35 years a cut-off point. Proposal after 35 won't be a youth organizer at any level in the party.
Proposal bad
amendment committee proposals from the Akwa National Council and also count in the Omo de Babeto conference and July 19th. A conference jitumwa na be
obi ade party. Kagu na wonsi dan.
Sir.
So we
as a member of the party of Fuasa Bibi Saso.
Omo de baba beto ye.
Omo de be bremo ho.
Omo de baba menka so mrem so baba beto ye ho. Maka wasanti twi.
On de baba beto mo.
On say obi ka say minim so so bi ama me be ka say oh jima o papa.
Yes.
Ene jima wo se. E mini the same
baba kono difference room.
Ento omo baba beto ye ho.
But it is something that should be embraced by party because international definition of youth is clear, and the party wants to align.
Your party no can.
But that's the proposal, and the reasoning behind
why I say non-lawyers non-lawyers. Our money are break kasa say your wig and Ghana eshano a show there. You be also a kasa show no. Even na uye your party won't count. You say your age 39 downwards.
Yeah, 39 downwards.
To be 18.
Yes, it's almost 35 downwards.
And I'm so baba to you. Be enter. Aloke.
Honey, what
baba? Oh, baba. You see, time sa a brenna na yet to say. Di na ye share lebi
it's that you know who be you sir
lebi mi so me ba beto ye ho me nya so me de ba ko be ye film
sa proposal
I was adi bi o how the test waters to he na ya na dia ba o do fa fa down emma
and the other proposal
Pilato and Pontius Pilate and
the other proposal says Siano youth no was a youth any women's electoral college is that they want to broaden it in the Amadi and almost say every woman our party executive no will vote youth the end so every youth within sa age bracket amobeji atumo our executive no would also vote.
This sits down well with me.
And no makes sense to you.
I didn't say it makes sense. It sits down well with me.
Okay. If you know that you would want to support something like that.
I know the Omo family.
Okay.
Omo de baba.
But the other one and then anyways, Mate, that's where we are. The big story, of course, what's happening in the new patriotic party. But Honorable Kujwedu Asare, me who say so can be before a Duchum announcement briefly enough.
Because PR
and
101.
Oh, how?
Oh, Obi. Some made me a politician. What they own a politician? I saw through it straight away. This man is just, preparing the minds of you for something. And of course, I listened to him or Kasai, and I think, as I have said before, he's one of the MPP's bright spots. Even in the midst of almost mismanagement and misgovernance, he's one person, even as deputy minister. And
Matthew
Now some of us were saying, Nama education, bright and not the minister. And we said these things over and over. He seems to know his stuff. And I said, just knowing Keke, or a resolute in his mind, say, Sadie, we may a day. Sisayana Sakrayana Puntu Bibeba, and so Maye. Now, I'll push it, and I like people like that. Or more go getters.
Yes.
What I said, they set the goals and they go get it. The success stories, it was. And yes, it was the best of everything, but of course, who score now, you can't give him anything less than 70% of. He really handled himself, and I have so much to do with the Ministry of Education, Hokaka, and people who still think say. The footprints are where Jawa Hono, like it me pushy be coin anymore, for such a person, he will want to try it on a larger scale. Well, and the party knows what's up now is in crisis. And as I said last week, me choose nipa miensa.
Yeah, we choose nipa miensa.
And no Kahubi.
Yes.
Or no Kwabene Japan. And
Brian the champion.
Yes, these are the three people because the temperament that the MPP requires right now. People who can calm the Ghanaian nerves, what you say, and give them a certain assurance. Say, almost past misgovernance, we are going to shift from it. People will believe in it. What I say? So mo kasa mo be shifty free more. About for be GD. Do you understand? Yes. I don't see that about Dr. Baumia.
Okay.
That about Dr. Baumia.
Okay.
As for Ken, I think his own people don't like him.
That's what you think?
And
that's what you've seen.
The people who, because all these schemes are this their top-down approach. It was just to get Ken.
Oh, the general secretary now into detail.
No, I said Nick Kennedy or no Kase or say or Kasa as a general secretary.
Yes.
Maybe if you ask him Justin, what Jinchra was saying, maybe he'll tell you something different.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay.
So in his capacity as the general secretary, there's a way
he communicate.
He has to communicate to the people. Because there are some now Sumano, Sebra Beka. Until your only views do not matter. But Sanka, what's say Justin? The person where you free
general secretary.
Probably you would have heard something a bit different from this, because to veer into the subject because of time.
Because of time.
I think say wrong move.
How is it wrong?
Oh, Obi, you mentioned it. Say who see Diane? your foundation. You sure say foundation a team ye. A team ye na and I feel start to share and Yama is so. Now if you do baby a bosswa. It mean ya and one day na I dare the boss no so be jinaso. Now imagine say we be sit down. Na wakoto 2x6 or say 6x6. The SCC ho. And what Bonsu that first, and no the SCC, and no call your foundation. The no SCC okay because who per se foundation no a roof no you want your nice roof into no now they shall say to us you found a roof no at the sea or India so cafe now over be two form. Now we are share blocks now kwa share a roof nasie. And yes, who does that?
But is that what you see them doing?
This is what it means. This is what it suggests. Because Anka flag bearer election there, it is the epitome.
Yeah, almost say who sets those rules? The Constitution doesn't say that, and depend on the exigencies of the time, National Council is given the power to so decide, and they've decided
any
this time
precedent.
Say again.
Any precedent
with time on be voting?
No, this thing. Or someone I'll say the Constitution does not suggest that. Has there been any such precedent?
Yeah.
Say in times past, flag bearer elections and polling station, polling station over electoral area. Then you go to constituency, then you go to region, national. And then it comes to national. Answer yaba flag bearer. Be when we say assistant role no be pensa.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean say it cannot be done new. The first time I
am not saying say it can be done. Be anyhow say oh yeah, won't mean yeah. It is a decision.
Yes.
Even not deciding
not to do anything.
It's a decision.
Sure.
Do you understand? It is who decides to obey, so there you can do it. The repercussion is what we are looking at. Do you understand?
But what do you think repercussion?
Oh, please. This current set of leadership, and the party call election.
Yes.
And the reason why we do these things ahead of, like after election, election, after general election,
executive elections.
It is to vary the leadership structure at any given time to also see say whatever caused the loss or the victory, that we can either improve on the leadership structure to make it better or to make the government better, and I say win another and I say we can still maintain the same people and all of that. In the circumstances you retaining leadership bia bibi atorienchen bi anase bibia be cross party ne kwan yentimi data sesenka happen yentimi aye na friends and council ababe kase o extending no by a certain number of months na and also crampo no enye ensheda it doesn't alter the system. It's only date change no ne sa nema no na happen.
Yes.
So you see, your party, I don't know how the philosophy of their party is, but the say, Ubeye national officer, Krana, you must belong to a branch.
A branch, sure.
Because a horny will family house. What am I saying? A horna ufuma, ye try or NDC moon, a hordy at the toy. Inti won't mean yet. Party officer bia at the top level if you don't belong to a branch. That is how ours is like. Because minim the way omo shishe no efa. Until you have played that role down hall while you sure say you are in good standing branch level. what you dues cover over you membership has been properly ascertained our branch level and sana ubetimi akovai for constituency executive and now person called region and now person called national wetimi akọ because form no so no you need to satisfy that requirement. So inti was ascending order. Sana yeah no. But the branch level no the so imagine if you go and choose a chairman of your party ahead of branch leadership. Then I will just say you have weakened the structure straight away from the onset.
But they are not choosing a chairman.
They
are choosing a flag bearer. And one of the reasons why they should do early presidential primaries.
Flag bearer no or yeah flag bearer or be day. What is the use?
He's coming to lead the party.
Wonderful. Someone can in times past no say oh yeah flag bearer or chairman
leader
has it changed?
Now they want to, when they are in power, the president becomes like leader of the party,
right?
Anamebwa, it is saying
it has looking at the architecture of the constitution. The chairman is always the leader of the party,
but it is not stated black and white in the constitution. Yes. And that's an amendment they want to introduce now. Say at all times the chairman is the leader of the party.
Yeah. Okay. Inti say mo chairman and a leader. And then mo chairman to ho.
Yes.
You have a sitting chairman.
Yes.
And you want to you kind of saying elect a flag bearer to come and do what?
As a chairman in the 10-1 song.
No, me question and say.
Or that's so.
Yes.
And they need a flag bearer to prepare
chairman no.
Yes.
Or no at any given time. Or your leader of the party.
Sure.
Great. Inti Asat now, do they have a leader or not?
Now?
Yes.
Yeah, they have a chairman.
As of 31st January 2026, will they have a leader or not?
Yeah, they will have a chairman.
Wonderful. Inti yomu yi flag bearer no na ombe ye dien.
I say eye den an kate point ombe yi flag bearer. When they will still have a chairman.
So why the rush? That is the question.
You think it's a rush?
Because you have scaled over the norm. Niabema wetimi a year from the base. You build on it at the constituency level, you build on it at the regional level, and build on it at the national level. It is a national level, no? Then you know the real architecture, what they call election. And no never determine who then should lead. You understand? Yeah. But now you are going to elect your flag bearer. And then these leaders, Kwamu and then call election.
Sir, they've not said after flag bearer, they will not do the other election.
How does the I'm trying to get the right words for it. Or what picture can the flag bearer then? Because then either or no flag bearer no will now begin to influence who he wants to work with. From the branch level. Now, obeti me akasa wo de me as my leader. It me ye to etiawo. What you say? Yem Francophone we make sure he doesn't become the chairman for this constituency. This guy make sure he doesn't become the secretary for this regional position. This guy just make sure this is what is going to happen. Because you are going to clothe the flag bearer with so much powers to determine who he wants and clear, and that is chaotic. That is going to spell chaos.
But if people have shown interest in wanting to become flag bearer.
Yes.
If you go by the norm, electing from polling stations at the air bar, Obi owo interest Bia will still want to influence.
What's your view there?
Or what interest in becoming flag bearer? We still want to influence.
But that does not give that person the flag bearer no.
Yes.
You can't say it doesn't guarantee the flag bearer whether or not he's going to win. Do you understand? We bet me influence it, but we bet me influence here. We are the same person and you may not even become the flag bearer. But here is the case: you are the flag bearer. Powers have been conferred on you so much so say now you can sit behind. When Nana Akufo-Addo became flag bearer, he removed his national chairman. He removed his national your friend is saying Bakuno is saying General Secretary.
Did he remove?
And he removed Bakuno 3
Vice Chairman.
Because they stood against the words.
But did he remove them?
Are you asking me?
But you are saying it.
I don't think I will be answering that question. That's the reason I'm saying that. Are you asking me? No. Because I said I want to chrome heavy.
No. But I won't say it was a constitutional process. No.
You see, Obi. War now is see what Iran. There are undertones. And no, you encounter CNN. But I had the amount 40 and in politics, that is how it works. What you say, you know, better abonting can't say you see, but the person wants Kwabena Japan out. He ensured Kwabena Japan was out. The person wanted Afoko out. He made sure he was out through machinations of the system. And when he left them and brought Freddie Blair, and now he won the elections.
But doesn't that lend credence to the fact that then maybe the party may be doing something right? Let the flag bearer, even if, as you say, is
that democracy for you?
Why is it not democracy?
No, you tell me. No, I'm not saying they won't vote. Is that democracy for you? You create the systems. One customer transfer for your laws. No, we are. Now, what's your law? No. Now, we see because you want to win elections, let's bend the rule and win the election regardless.
But to be fair to them, for now, they've not done anything illegal.
Please.
They've not breached any.
Nobody is saying they have breached any law. It is their business. Okay. 100%. Me, I'm only sharing my opinion.
Your opinion.
But I'm here. To be alive, to witness some of these things.
Yes.
I believe, posterity will give us that opportunity to review this decision.
Okay.
But me, from where I sit, I can tell you, chaotic.
You see chaos ahead.
I see it in different colors. Post the election
on January 31st.
Post before the election comes up, and when it is done,
another butu.
Because I honor I feel in that heat, and I'm more smaller, elections. So you can imagine the chaos. I'm a politician, and I think, this decision, no matter how, because you see, I think it was born out of a certain rush thinking, Ghanaians in 2028 are likely to vote for them, so they should put their house in order quickly and come. It is who prepare and a push you to take this kind of decisions. What are they saying? Oh, Senebeya say flag now wait, time and yet could you want Nyemani bia aban we ye no amobenya obia obetumi out you understand, so you can tell that is
the agenda
pentem na ya obia say them can we no so abeka bi now your man of that legitimacy to do this and to do this and to do that. But you see, first 4 years here we won't falter. I'm telling you, how omo babe this whole thing is going to change anything for the NDC. I don't see that happening at all. The chaos I'm talking about, it won't affect. I mean, if we say a high NDC, and I'm if we nip it in the bud early, it will help us to put our house in order. And once we are able to do that, people can do anything they like. Next week, flag bearer. Next week, Monday or Sunday, they should go for a flag bearer and just election. Hand flag bearer. We love it. Governance. Your friend saying how well to govern. Abai papa. And the honorable Buakan, how not to govern. And we will teach them, and we will give them very little complaints. Because this time, nurses are there by nurses,
to be fair to them.
Oh, please.
Oh, minority members on the health committee.
Please. Ejumano they said they have to be seen to be working. Anna. They have to be seen to be working. What I say? Okay. But I'm saying that they want to they pentembi at their babam, and it is pushing them into making weird decisions. I don't even know whether on this planet this thing just a BSC or Probi so crowded and as a mind be moved. It is weird whichever way you turn it. Like I said, NDC I'm only making my
appeal to your party.
Yes. Maybe they are not hear me no anyhow they want to do it on kiss.
Okay, let me put this information across. Fellow Squatcho for a minister in charge of government communications, Osei, President has directed that all sanitary parts under the free sanitary part policy be procured locally. No import whatsoever allowed. Proposal under review to set up sanitary pad manufacturing firm in our prisons. And that's the information that fellow Squatcho for they took some 3 hours ago. And procurement of free sanitary parts will be made locally. I think, and the Ministry of Education briefs on media in your media performance for the education sector. No, Honorable Haruna Idrisu in Sema or they are two journey be no. Mamin Tio Kwame Poku CID.
Obuti mo de be ho.
Enye on Monsemia say na dapono so.
Ezembe na ba.
Mo National Council meeting and fallout abe.
Fallout say no bi ko meeting no ye meeting wi a.
Na won tin Sema yekoso.
Me hu say ensem cause ba me hu say ensem o say ye be discuss already so a honorable Kojo Eduasare hu kon hu tintin nyina asore a o kam na unim ekaso bi obi kura ote ne kura ese obi kura ote
ase rival
brofo na ote panifo ka asem bi se uja aware na okwa unfa oba enya okura oba professor odo oba beja abontinsu ni dan so odin beja okura what is that statement na say na NPP acquire National Council meeting. They could take decisions. National Council is the second highest decision making body in the party.
Sure.
That should tell you say there is the highest decision making body somewhere.
Which is conference.
Which is the national conference. It's scheduled for 19th July.
Yes.
Pumpuni mantem here. It mean Nisamna no can me try say make me making meanings out of the organ. But na me mentia say bia ona tia so beti ma chemu. So bia a national council meeting. Na or say as part of proposals party for the buy any committee edi o machine edi o to anu so munye adwuma no edi aba say your constitutional amendments yenye yenye b yenye c yenye d yento flag bearer bantem na National Council actually date say fanto flag bearer aba. I don't see where you have issues with.
So say that decision is a monto flag bearer abandoned terminal. In see that there is no precedence until he from where he sit who said there is chaos ahead.
Chaos ahead
of more
of the NPP.
Yes.
Oh, then he should be clapping and patting himself at the back and be making merry. Of course. And I'm meeting in this party. Ejademua and I'm who a possible job to I don't know what say me have me say me
overture my crisis
like mama me call tintin na me kasa the mere fact say me nia bra me kasa me ka no kwa say if we be jam sere o say mu timi bisa question bi obi timi ka asem bi na ase u bisa say na o say asem na say yo de ase yo ya oboa yo de if indeed that is what is going to happen then you should be happy. Because any disadvantage to the MPP is an advantage to the NDC, and you capitalize on it. But the one near bro, can say Germany, who say, I didn't say Bahano. Ah, no party no, and you one at Sanakache say the way MPP for near bre, Eshishan your mayor say, now you're on your marks, now Omukodu get set. Time about prayer MPP yet no. I feel I know almost so best as someone you on your marks idea. No so market. And you know opening remarks no. Now by the say na afedi asoma wakai. What's done na no. Kojo do asarasa be dan no sisi e. E ka say onu hu say chaos. Chaos from where? Chaos the free na ba. Me pese me hu is it coming from the north, from the east, from the west or from the south? Me pese me hu be a free ba. A party goes for national council meeting.
Yes.
No, we take your decision. Then you have issues with it. When your party, but your party mano,
Yes.
Yet here in some penny for Niaba. And you him say, only the second highest decision making body in the party, and there's the highest decision making body,
which is conference.
Which is conference, which I'm part. Okay, age no. Such as I'm catch you.
Yeah.
It means that Adebia o magia to munrano. Some of the banner ye National Council, you see empower.
National Conference.
Sorry, National Conference, you see empower. And ye Juma. Back to square one.
Apart from dates of the presidential primary, and a conference cannot change that. But the constitution gives that power to National Council. Yes.
And I said, the way o machine your mana. So conference shoot down proposal about Kokora.
Yes.
It means that omu date no chroma fix no.
It means effect. There's a possible effect on it.
And I feel a process now starting. And no baby how. And no baby there are possible interpretations, misinterpretations are moving forward and along the line. As lawyers, we will sit down and interpret the constitution. You bet you might just be so sad. You say, and this is a human institution. You ain't mean you be 100% that. Be 100%. We witness worse in the NDC's primaries. We witness worse. To the extent that your tata be more the foreign and call for away. And even look at appointments. Someone only do for it.
How many did do for it?
Maybe do for it.
Oh, na say e bi monya appointment.
Bobi die. No bi say how many dey che usu ni mo wu say bi monya appointment. So ni mo mo. Bobi di. Obi anya bi. Ofa ya boti jan 0.
Ah yeah, ya boti. Eh no no ko wan hi.
Afa don so obisa. Me mo bi nkan wana. Solomon cancer 0.
Oh, me amini ya solo.
Also refi no.
Solomon and cancer me chia we.
Efie bia he. Political party.
Yes.
Biano. Sa we etime. We akame. Even siblings and you are for creative. Somewhere and 9 enum ni nsia. Obi a wode oni ni bo. obia wo de oni ne bo nti mu de saa bo so mu de anu nche so wota no say enya tra say obe otamfo de a no de eya extreme but oni ne bo oni ne wodua no kwa uba fie kwa na de wodua ne mawa utim bisa say na ayi obi adidi oso da bi oni ne metwen no siblings create me twam mu bi adua ne bom ye twam mu adua ne abom sanete enti now how much more political party bia no a voluntary organization people from all walks of lives come to join the party voluntarily obi she obi o enutina also kwan of us bem no utimi fasa akwan na so pie ko entina so obi ka say o free party no mu a aya ye enye den because obe wura no anya ne den oba no obenya membership because medina also membership me ko onkoi including members of parliament on free party on your party's ticket onya cross carpet from one side to the other o free party enti no awase no kwa akra no maye me ehu say ye nyina ya dwene ntimi nko bankrom da ye nyina ya dwene ntimi nko bankrom there will be issues, we resolve them. There will be chaos, we resolve them. What matters most and the most important thing to do is how to manage these issues, forge forward in unison, and win the political power. Because political party now, you know, and your Wesley Methodist Church, you can say you be preaching here now. I suffer bonfire near share grace near the following Sunday near Asempa. For what?
We need political power.
That is the number one reason for establishing a political party. Is to win political power. Now we need political power. We are ababu maino. And to do ye biana. Ain't me we need a political power no. I was saying panijai. I bet me they say Uber check it a Rotary International almost 5-way test be.
Yeah.
And that has been my guiding principle in politics. Asema America and I'm on me to assembly America them the year. If me who say me some questions are ebeboa fair.
Yes.
Na fair ebeboa party na na. More party ni dia I was me jai.
Yes.
Everyone any fair. But I have party no. That's the larger interest. Into what me intimate as a party person, party take a decision. Many party nya I should have a way of saying it. And the medium of saying it is also important.
Interrogatory for say the 5-way test of things we say or do.
Yes.
Number 1, is it the truth?
Yes.
Number 2, is it fair to all concerned? Number 3, will it build goodwill and better friendships? Number 4, will it be beneficial to all concerned? And number 5,
will it make fun?
Is it or will it be fun?
5.
Yeah.
Inti me de aba me political life and I'm telling to suit the political dispensation. Some me atema abeya obi e twere bi. Esese me twere bi ana. Okay, na man twere bi a de no besi. Abe benefit party no. Benefit party no never have party dey o se me jai. Na mum as a party person, party ba minim ba bia. O se mko kama asem. Okay, eja se me se re o mo de ba beto ye wo ho. So Oba be count there. Yes, you mobilize the boys to match you. So what they now we are going to mobilize the boys to match you. And you boys are now crown would be too for tentem. Who said they now they ban emwa. Yenia say you build a political party. NPP at top form. But I was sorry. Na ebe sorry nso so stage yadu hopen o yadu hopen yetimi ye ni yesa sorry e de be win political power baby adru nya den because there's a prototype ya won hwe so I ever have so dear boom. So what is the difficulty in it? And that brings me to Masaman Pesa Mekase. Obi, me my focus is on the youth. Because they are forming a greater part of the population, of the voter population, and then in the world. If even I want to limit to Ghana, you're Dawson. It will be near my course of party. Hey, Penifoni Yabidi. But I'm bringing the Kase. Yan chair, fire for an ear chair. Your platforms be brave. Mr. Mobile Timmy BNT. Say, Uchre BB, I have party, no be good party, penny be any say, a good party in any more. You are killing the party and giving life to the opposition party. Sa energy, sa, and what dinner I wanna. Yade ku yahono. Let's channel it to the NDC. Because they need it the more. And yeah, Obi a friendly fight. I say upon Chintokwano. Masu gidi no da from say pine. Kakrebi. Yeah, we can agree to disagree. Yeah, church. Yeah, I mean, words ni bi o wa. Despicable words. I can't even mention them on air. Yeah, who. Now we can say we are fa party ba hono. Ah, ufi say uni onu na chinti. Na muna ni mase. Na guna ni mase wie. Na say ni pani na be wie ni no wie a. Can you then now be. To me akodi na chi akoye campaign. Election is a process, not an event. Yeah. The ANC na nyina kan election 2028 no. Eka ho papa. And as part of the amendments, we also advocate say we are party penny, i.e., an elected or an appointed officer of the party. Now be declare support. Emma any presidential aspirant, as a flag bearer aspirant, I will say we do okunya no to instantly. Because any man so high. Sa any man no high. Party penny there. Adia no adia akwara ne party akwara ye no wo penny no ntimi nya bi. Obi before say I'm appointment as honorable DC. Now I am Madam Funtu, now I have my status. The kind of young man I'm the two no. Me nya appointment no. Now I am the name to fan to obi. Because bi ansem bi o ma me the two obi kwai tia. Yes. Enye fe nya kono ma me office na ekura me no. Eno no difference a ewo party panyin any party bem. The party baba ya fa no ho adi no. Party panyin no ya twa so. Yes. It won't to me mbe ya say we party panyin se bia fa ne say national chairman nyame sa oyare. Na national chairman tiwo na national chairman be declare supporter ma a particular candidate. You think the rest will have that confidence say the party no eswa papa you betimi aye. No matter how fair you be transfer obey no on you ni bio. That's a electoral commissioner Otuaba. Electoral commissioner Otuaba. Yeah, Otuaba. Now, we say electoral commissioner Ebejina Bonti ka say me Otuaba ma OB party. If we say CID party, your collection na ye ni beje ho. No matter how fair obe transfer obey ye. And that is the case we find ourselves in. If we are building the party, said ye boami are building there. Oh yeah, an appointed executive or an elected executive. Ye besre. And could declare support openly mobia. If you want to openly declare support for someone, just for your position, my then run a party. The problem. I mean, members of parliament can do it. Only there's some party executives properly so called. But from constituency to national, and then we are now about be chaotic no. And again, Obi party for minimum say station omutie pa omutie. Mesre minkuto sere pa. say onuma be party positions. So pay organizer, so pay women organizer, so pay secretary, so pay DA. So oba no beka say ono na asumasi e support no nti muntu aba mame ana asumasi amene na epre ne de oni asumasi afa nti muntu ntia na say nipa no so muntu abetia no because enu no the division ba party no bebre.
Okay,
we don't necessarily have to be friends before we can work together to achieve a common objective. Let us get this right.
That is true.
Let us get this right. Me yet DC, my staff. Only my staff, but they were not my friends. Yeah, Juma cordially diagram bibia. And any time ebi a me per document bi na Juma be delay na me who say there's a friction between ebi a officer we no officer we ntina dey need delay. I call them to my office. Tell them massa. Dem mo ha Juma no. You don't have to be friends before you work together. Objectively, Ojuma na oye we a okọ opon a ano na mfo nkodi agro. Sa 8 hours 9 hours na be di Ojuma no. O sa dey ayaka ba o. And today people see others in the party, they don't even greet them no much because they feel so oh, belong to camp. Now when about to about party no. I one man one vote. Me kwa no me baby a me feel say bia me wo no kwa uni wo kwa wo kwa mpa wo wasem because a boama a the cohesion and unity eba e dey ntina ye mpanyifo na ye say me wo obi obi wo CID omuhia omudi nkomodi agro esre. You can say it's for the cameras, diplomatic 9 cities, no problem. Adentina yen what from yen to me bi
monso monya for the cameras maybe.
Yes. Ni enko to babako. And because of that we are losing competence. Yeah, we say when the betima ya adwuma no. Na mo we say when na loyalty yet to way. We cannot continue like that as a party. By now, I think you suya atra sanyo manu yehu se neko yinyai adai ye tu mo nefo so yesu ye tu ayo krafo ni ye tu mo nefo if you say ya shemra say adwaye ho ye nwonso wa enye bra udware so udware dia wo ye ni abadwunso.
Yes.
It's here can say we a party executive and I to about your competence be our competent but we won't support a particular person. Young to about man. So also be winia. Let that competence be at play. Not your personal aggrandizement. Go to personal you know to any kind to an idea. Obi so no bako. Cause always we say we have chances now did grow. Obi at age 30 now, President appointing me as DCE. My free cocoa board. I can't go there again. That's what cocoa board and can be 10 to 60 years. Now I'm here. Me receive monthly salary biao. And you think that you wish the party win elections more than me? Honorable Dwasaretiha. We are post na cha you boys prefer ni girls prefer ni onya bi but he is proud say na buy na power no obo sami jamfidi bonabaso abaso bomu ayi IGP
Pro Max we abaso bomu Pro Max
babaso sa
Pro Max I'm giving you that.
What I say now officer say yeah power and I post na manya bi na mabeta na mekasa na me bo bi din. So, minya yamishaw me dase kanya me de say 1 pound akoda na se oni pay mo no ogidama to sre. How to win power no any here obi 2 million ya ba wi a efie ja dum asem bi asan but ye kikiki nyina ya ntumi ayere ho win 2 million a ate say de ye se bi de kenten akonsuo. A wasteful exercise. Bibia uye we a party. We see party no. So because we a party ba. No, we be you and him no be able to a party ba. It comes with several advantages and several disadvantages. Never be ordinarily. Anka one you and him so a party near. Ebi anka uko fair a year ubenya. But when you and him so a party near, I don't call you in chain. Yen you know my former Juma because I be 2018 year and this is about Pamu. And I'm working on some of the cases. Ya Pamu Omo. Why EA? Youth organizers across the country. Ono on kaso Pamu, but for 5 months until Omokada. Ade, me will go through process. Public Services Commission, you call your interview, I be a fano. Now by free sunti, ya pamono. Now only sa officer, wow, tenkaya. Any youth organizer or team and so do be. Onye sika mpomfa nto paracetamol ennom na djuma onya ye nso ya je free nsem unini me no na ni abre se obeso you to me moka se ya tenkan na ni abre na
Mame na se kwa me poku CID
men na se
oh so na de wakasa pa
I love
passion I would akasa in fact yes ase na yema ya aware say e was say rap here by 6:20 about 6:22 nyame adom nso mu nyina mu nyamre akasa kama ama obia
we be quickly enye enfan top
obi first landing dey hu
30 seconds landing 30 seconds
we can the autopilot na metwom Jesus say 10 obi
yes
eti messe Emabru no I was say the tool for a successful election and I said victory. Then we be a tool for destruction of the party's victory and a party no. So all things being equal, said in Yankopo we are following the natural order.
Yes.
Our belief and they say I was saying penny no a fade out. Na yeba. Penny for na almost share a church and your mahunu social media no. Ono anya robi obedi minister bi. Ebi a wodi MP bi odi CEO bi. Wodi any age owie okọ. Na officer say sana da rocha mo. Ani aje kumkofo mo tama mo ye mrante no. Omo ye ya anke wini power ma ye benya a party like NPP. Am I a pride yourself? Ask yourself. Say the wo ye our party no. Will it be beneficial to all? If not, respectfully, put a stop to it. Let us forge forward in unison. The common enemy use advisedly. The common enemy is the NDC. Attack them when they go wrong. Match them. Ya pomo ko frofra djuma mi ntumi kan no wasem na ya te platforms no ye kontokwa o kontokwa sasai wo de ya dey
on internal elections
enti wo ye ni ya wie na ekosi sai e wa Asempa FM ekosi sai
Kwame Poku
put a stop to it. Let's win. Tell ye di abanu wia.
Yes.
Ye di abanu wia.
The Aken now will follow suit.
What?
Kwame Poku CID or a national youth organizer hope for. In fact, the incoming national youth organizer for the NPP. Ena Moten in Kano. Honorable Kojedu Asare.
Yeah,
1 minute.
As I said, then yes. Related to the subject I discussed here last week and last 2 weeks. Okay, so we can be for DSTV for.
Yeah. Some more reductions.
Reduction.
Neoma no. Almost a mobile upgrade. Like who was some lower tier for the next year and the top tier and also the air
some of the muska
because sir you know mo charges no mo charge no tell too much
obi DSTV
too much
honorable DSTV no adena omunya ne say pay per view.
Right, as
yes, it is yes. They said prepaid, pay as you watch, prepaid. Say be free, I'm a dum million. Makwana real soy. Say also me DSTV no, because Obi Me talk DSTV.
Now me the last time we renew Compact Plus. Me made a match about a week ago. Mean so beautiful.
Master 7 days ni mean so TV.
Nani nyina say. Oh, you see.
Mean so TV.
Atobo ni no. Oso mo ka kire mo.
7 days. Me share TV. Me come back na my brain.
So me can't say me share TV.
No, me can't say my.
But also mo yon to say reasonable.
Nigeria, yeah, we almost very half of what we are paying here.
You see Nigeria dey ni bi.
They are paying half of what Ghana is paying. Why? And then you go and bring this lousy you thinking say no there be master adena nya momi enka adena momi enhwe nkrofo enim enka no kra nkyerɛ mu ya. They are cheating us, you can tell. Omo ba ha wudo omo ni hwi che na omo ba ye multinational. Please, jai obi my enka.
Ultimately, a matter of choice.
Obi me
say pay DSTV.
There be go TV.
No matter what be now unya digital your friend is saying decode the CBS so bit more channels be bring.
Yeah. Mo joy multi and find me DSTV so.
Osei
they
are can name so be brave. What TV the
good DSTV so.
Oh put there MTN FA find out see show Adom TV. I see a show Premier League, a show Ghana Premier League, ni show.
No. I think there must be that your name sa microphone being kasa. So they shouldn't just think say because Ghana for the your one and then they keep increasing. This last year Nkwamu to move 4 times. Are they?
But I also reduce or you reduce.
I'm reduce or that ben I'm reduce here. That ben.
Relax.
Oh.
Ekosiisen is the high Asempa FM. But this month of June, I mean, despite in semi honorable Kenya, yes, I mean, you can talk about a bono monthly charges near the but I think the suggestion from Honorable Kwampokusi I didn't so bad. I mean, a pay-per-view the and so can be considered and all of that. But this month of June, this month of June, DSTV is why the brutal.
I said oh, I get it.
This month of June, brand new movies, reality shows, series, telenovelas, DSTV, Eswaya de Brutal. Now, channel 117, which is Universal TV, or more 61st Street. 61st Street, a movie about a young athlete who struggles to prove his innocence when he's wrongfully accused. Brutal movie. And channel 101 Mnet is where all the action is. At 8 p.m., you can watch The Hampton Party, about a group of dangerous prisoners who break out of a top-secret jail. Then at 10 p.m., catch Hollywood legend Forrest Whitaker, Emperor of Ocean Park. That is a beautiful movie. It comes highly recommended. Exploring a family's investigation into the death of a U.S. Supreme Court nominee. Say crime and investigations in the year far. Your channel for that ID. Channel 171. Brutal. Obeshe Hollywood Demons. Obeshe, which is a documentary that exposes the darkest scandals in Hollywood. Friday 7 p.m. Bia na inti June way there. DSTV is why I do. All you need to do is to stay connected. *759#. *759#, or by using the new My DSTV app. DSTV. Apart from football, it's also your home of entertainment. Into bottom any package open na wetimi aje na says bibia akoye ede amount. Say ebia meba ebia wono DSTV no usika enso a. Yes, I will Go TV nso no this month of June. Eswaya de into no ohwe wo bottom ya man bibia even DSTV no cry na you bottom your family package, your compact plus, your premium to the usika beso na waje but you make sure say ni nyina no ubenya bibi wo so ahwa onso wani ebeje. Go TV nso sa Go TV eswa de papa month of June Mnet movies 4 Channel 150 on Go TV. Movies be bree. Oh, shesa. Ubi abenya biashe. Ye wo Ocean's 8. Ye wo Bridget Jones Baby and Fall. Ye wo Shrek movies, your Mr. Bean's Holiday, your the Nutty Professor, Neoma Bebree, and a ye, will go TV. So, this month of June, dear, me patcho subscribe, stay connected, *759#, go TV, love it. Na bibia koye ama meda honorable Kodwedu Asare ase meda honorable Kwame Poku CID nso ase nyame yadom ochena yebesen aba honorable Facheme why ochena yebeto aso
if airlines no so mu nyama no boy den
oh na say ya ho campaign o ama passion for ati omo de ne so the Africa world and as say a campaign ni gina
ye nyis kana ye nko pe airlines bi ne me adwuma yi
na so omo ka say baby jet na Ashanti airline bi ba na
obi utu ankagu ana usi dan o emodin o
We say, Obi, I want to entreat all patriots not to say or do anything or conduct ourselves in any manner that could destabilize the party. If you have any criticisms, please voice them indoors and let's not wash our dirty linen in public. We should also bear in mind that strategists win elections, schemers destroy parties. The NPP doesn't need schemers. It needs top-notch strategists and thinkers. We cannot afford to lose the next elections. Brian Boaben Awoshi Nedie on the Brofrankes your council I wanted your person chase yentie we nyame adoma ochena